Mm-hmm. And get very mad at your sister for making you sick.
Oh, let me put on my correct gear. I forgot. Oh shit, my shit's almost broke. The fuck did that happen?
Say if you request repair, I'm declining it on principle.
Viper Criterion, there we go. Enough food. And then I gotta turn on that calculator.
Nah, that's rough. That's rough.
You gotta sleep to get better, bro.
But there's hunt trains to do.
Body heals best when it's sleeping, so don't forget to rest.
Exactly, see?
ACT is loading, but I don't think that super matters.
No, we're fine. Now look, the hunt trains ain't gonna run himself, and he's sick enough that he might be able to fight some of the weirdos that like to argue in the hunt discords. So that take the little wins when you can get them.
You think this is gonna be like Sylvan, where you should probably pop the ads?
Oh god. Yes, the answer is probably.
That chainsaw, it'll get you.
I just saw the dude turn and I was like, oh, that's not good.
Can I do a walk-up test? I want to see if I can.
Yeah, sure.
Dante, can you AoE the smaller ads just so they keep them together?
No, because he targeted you for the cone, so I can't control that.
The cones are random.
They're random.
Yeah, but what if we stand on you and then we move out that way? Then would it be better? Okay.
Well, we all just go into the corner.
Yeah, just go into the corner.
That's what we've been doing. So like he's been tanking them like he tanks them like in this area.
Okay.
And then when the one does the 11, we can all go into this corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then basically the cones will aim at 2, and then we can just run up this wall to get away from them.
Yeah, it's just a bit more control, because otherwise we're just kind of fanning out like all sorts of direction and trying to hit a line, and it just gets annoying.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're good to pull. I just wanted to see if I could inch up this wall and not pull them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if we all collapse in now into that corner, they'll aim the cones at us. And then we can just do that. If that helps at all. It's on me. Oh god. I was not expecting you to run back through. That was my bad.
Sorry, I can, you can wait. I should...
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No,
I wasn't expecting you to run back through with it. So when I got marked, I was just gonna plant, and then I saw you and couldn't move in time.
Yeah,
So
I'll just stay from
the whole party to go back to the corner, or do we want the barely
No, we just stay in
the
the line.
We stay, let the one person move. I think makes the most sense. Out. It's on me. I'm just gonna be over here. In. Yeah, my guess is Macy, you'll want to pot those ads. Or I'm gonna say stack them, I think. Out. Watch the guy cleaving.
Oh, fuck me. We were a lot faster. He was not even to the bottom yet to cleave. Potting the ads pushed us a lot further ahead in his rotation.
So maybe the answer is we wouldn't want to pot. Well,
because we would take the stack, and he wasn't there
Yeah.
to take yet, so we could just take the stack safely on the ads.
yeah, I think it's worth it just not to pot them and just pot the bosses.
No, we're just going to corner.
I was gonna say, or we just dodge to the corner.
Yeah, I thought they were already doing.
Well, optimal
That's
is
what he
to
did
pot
last
the
night.
ads because you want to get as many pots as possible. Let's try it and just watch
Okay.
where he's. You have to just watch where he's rotating.
Well, he always is gonna come to here, so
Well, I
it'll
know,
be
you
easy
just
to
gotta-
know where he is. Corner. Cones. Yeah, no, we are.
Last-
With the pot there, we're kicking the absolute shit out of this thing. Which I'll say from a healing perspective is better. Just make sure we go to the corner when he side kicks. Side kills. Just stay here. Now we're good. We can move with the stack. Dodge the thing. Yeah, no, I think that was fine. Knock back. I love his little bullshit. He's gonna throw an AoE, but it's not gonna hit us. Wait, that counted me in that? Wouldn't you can raise me.
I got it. Oh, I don't got it.
Watch the swing after this is done.
We'll get a.
Watch the guy.
couldn't-
Watch
I
the guy.
didn't res him. I got killed.
Yeah. Alright, you're good to pull him too whenever. Now, I'm surprised that Scythe Tail hit me.
Well, oof, my gauge. We'll probably reset the boss anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go reset.
Okie dokie.
Thank you.
Okay.
Alright.
You normally not do that because I feel like if I was doing push to talk, a foot pedal would be the best way to do that.
If you're on controller, then yeah.
I mean, even if I was like depressing the button. There's enough buttons getting pressed.
Not if you have a cat.
1, 2. We are up by 4. Don't be behind. By 3. Above 3. Stacks first.
Here's a swap.
Yes. We are going to B. Stacks at B. It'll be stacks at B and then spreads at 4. Spreads at 4. No, that was a good call on the swap because I keep forgetting we do that other setup there. So I was looking at supports going, oh, it's just that. Alright, everybody go stack on Macy. Oh, fuck this goddamn nonsense.
Go away.
Stacks first. Out stack. Oh, no, there was a swap. It's fine. In and spread.
Oh my god.
So it turns out the answer to that question is I think we should just handle that mechanic like we do, what do you call it?
I just mid it.
If we can, I'll just hypermit the shit out of it. Just everyone go to a spot and stand
Doesn't
there.
matter if you can do that in Savage, though.
Well, that's why I said if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it, but if I can.
Oh, hello, Ghost.
I'm gonna rotate.
Hey, Mark,
clockwise.
I'll get the 1 by 1. If you want to grab the
Okay.
1 by you, I'll get the 1 by 1.
Okay.
Or by B, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Okay, if you get that one. Oh, you got it. Shh.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, no, I exploded.
No, we were okay.
I'm
I got clipped by Dante's defo.
I didn't set the tower either, so it's my part as well.
No, you're fine. No, I got clipped by Dante's defo and then the tower
No.
exploded. So we lost both towers. Oh, good.
Yeah, I think with Savage, I don't think we can hypermit that mechanic.
Well, I mean, you can in Sild, which is the only reason I think you could, because we just live that stack right there with 0 mitt
Okay.
outside of a shield. So something tells me if I kitchen sink the mitt, it's maybe possible. I just want to try it next time we see it to see how much I can mitt that hit.
Okay. For that, if it's a swap, am I going with Dante again, or do the same, or?
Oh no, for that one, just stay near south. Just stay near south.
No, I mean when there's a stack. It was the stack first going in for the donut, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm saying for that one, I just want to try to mitt the stack. So I'm saying don't worry about
okay.
stacking.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
don't
you're
worry
saying
about
just
stacking.
stay on your cardinal position.
Yeah,
Okay.
so so I'll just hang out by Macy. You're gonna be by D, I'm guessing,
Yeah, I'm
because you're normally with Dante. Yeah, so
I'll
I'll just go
hang
to
out
B.
by C.
You just hang out by C. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we just all go out to our respective spots. I want to see if I can hyper mid it. I think I can. So
Okay.
let's give it a
Okay.
shot. I'm
Make
pretty
sure
sure
when
it's
we do
gonna be
in,
doable.
you're just barely inside the hitbox so that we don't accidentally overlap anything.
Yeah, you just put it in there.
Right.
For the,
Yeah, it's just be on your cardinal.
Mhm.
Be on your cardinal in his hitbox and not like super far in his hitbox. Because this guy doesn't throw like a lot of crazy damage out if we're not getting hit by anything. One. You can be up by A, you can go into the middle. Whatever you so choose. Tank Buster, wherever he's looking.
Oh, that's not A.
That's not
That
A.
is not A. Don't be behind him. I'm gonna be at 4-ish. 4-ish under it. Like this one we'll want to do, it spreads first. Spreads first, no swaps. Go to B, spread at B. And then it'll be a stack at 3. Stack at 3. That was too far out.
Yeah, you wanted to stand on the markers in there.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I was like, wait a second. I was thinking the marker wasn't safe. The marker is safe.
Nah, markers is they'll be place exactly like that.
Ah, perfect. That makes that a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
All type of clouds are best clouds. Yeah, so just go to your spots, stack first, in,
I'm gonna have to admit this.
out.
Yeah, out.
Yeah, no, that.
That's way bigger. That's way bigger. They clipped me. That's fine.
Yeah, the out's real big, but yeah, I think that'll be fine because then the middle carry to this mechanic too. It'll carry to that raid wide.
Yeah.
So I think that's more than doable.
Okay. Goes.
I will swing around, Dante.
I'm gonna go.
Or Avar, whoever has.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stay northeast for the death.
Yeah, you stay up there. I'm down. I'm down here. Corner.
Okay.
We're dead.
Yes.
Yeah, just the 2 towers got missed.
Mm-hmm.
We're
One
both
thing
the
I'll
same
mention
We're both
about
the
the
same tower.
towers that's
Dante,
gonna sound.
You can't stay like at the tower your ghost is literally inside of.
Well, you can.
No, you can.
I know,
I
but-
mean, I didn't hit.
Yeah, but like I was standing right next to you to take that tower because my ghost was on the other tower, so I never mind.
Yeah, no, so like what I did at least the last time I got Ghost in Tower was you
to
should
be
like
circling the tower with your ghost. I expected you to go opposite your ghost to the other tower.
no, that makes sense. All the ghosts started south, which was what sucked there.
Yeah,
They
I
all
didn't see
started down.
who the other person was.
It's all good.
Yeah,
It's
no,
all
just what
good.
you were doing confused me, so I didn't know how to adjust to it. I couldn't go to the other tower based on my ghost spawn.
Not with that attitude.
Nope, it wasn't gonna happen. I was gonna die.
Try harder, forehead.
Oh.
What? Be by 3.
Oh, I need to go the other way.
Fuck that fucking pattern, dude.
Don't be behind him. gonna smack you with the snake wiener.
I know. I was doing it just to be, like defiant, but then I realized my turns and this was gonna wear off.
What you defiant me for going for? I didn't do nothing.
Not you, him.
I was like, what the fuck did I do?
God,
You,
that's
the
funny.
boss.
Oh god. I wanted to try that. That was funny.
Stacks first.
Swap.
Okay, we're going to D. Stacks at D. Then it'll be a spread at 2. Spread at 2.
Okay, fuck you then.
Alright, just me in then out. In first. Out. Yeah, I'm almost positive we could definitely hyper-mid that in Savage. Because normally stuff hurts a little more in Savage, but not to a crazy degree, so I think it's worth trying.
I'm going to try to take the free tower.
Yep. All good. In. Don't be behind him. Stop.
I was right next to you. That was unnecessary.
Okay.
You had intent, I could tell. 1, 2.
Big boy.
You triple suck. Go to D. To D. Towards D. D3. We're rotating up towards C.
I'm not gonna make this.
So much time.
I was
not
like
gonna make
behind
it?
you.
Nice.
Because I ran late, so I thought I was gonna get clipped from behind.
I will say this, I don't like the trash in here. Don't be in front or who's left. I'm not a huge fan of the trash in here, but I like it more than I like Sildur's trash.
Yeah.
I disagree.
Sildur's trash is such fucking hot ass.
It's right under us.
Just stay on the wall. I find if you hug the wall, as long as you're not directly on top of one, you will never get hit. Because they never shoot exactly down the wall. Don't be in front. Like, that butthole's gonna stop on 2, but, Tank Buster. Watch the sprite. He's Hutoning. Dodge or kill. Don't be in front or 2 is left.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
Okay, game, please. I complimented you assholes. Why are you being such a bunch of dickheads?
Fucker would not move.
Okay. That being said, I hate the bosses more than Sylvan. There is no swap. No swap. We are looking at 2, 3 on the markers, on the things. Go to your spots. Move. Got her. Surprised that snapped you.
Late move.
She looked very out of it though. That's why I was surprised. Heading towards 3. Damage. 2's in.
I have something better.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting something to be in the middle. That's my fault.
I just ran too close to the center. I was trying
Yeah,
to
no, No, you're fine. That was on me.
I tried to give it back to you, didn't want to go back to you.
No, I understand. It's fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. No swap. We're looking at 2, 3. Towers, 2 go to towers. Things. 3s go to towers. 4s pick up the things, go to towers. I'll go farther away. Okay, there's no swap. Spreads first. Spreads first. I tried to get to you, Dante. I got you. Take the raise as fast as you can. Damn it. Knockbacks. Just pretend you're 4. Hope this works. This fat fuck's gonna jump in my face.
Ash, go to Dante, pretend to be a 4. Oh no, it worked.
It's like that fat fucker's gonna jump on me. I just know it.
Can't believe it works.
We holding?
If we want to practice the thing, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
sure.
Might as well. Okay. So, we look at our things. There are double colors. So, or there's single people. So me and Nate Barber's to the south. Call it. We rotate. Cross with your buddy. Go to your corner. Look at your crosshatch. Go to your crosshatch.
God damn it. Forgot his corner.
All good. Yeah, I was not expecting you to rotate that way, Dante, and then I tried to jump to you and I jumped to the rat instead. Because I was expecting you to cut a...
Well, the thing is, it depends on which side the X's are. Because you're going towards to the center, the exit that's closer to the midline.
Right, so we were standing at... Did I have
Yeah, it was a
range
horizontal
next
outer X's, so you had to go south.
It's vertical X's.
Oh, it was
to-
vertical?
It was vertical X's.
It was vertical.
Oh, then I
X's.
fucked
Yeah.
it up, and I still somehow didn't get hit.
Well, yeah, because you started running with the one, and I was like, where's he going?
Whoops.
Because the way I do that one is like, say if we were down here, we'd never be down here, but say like, if this was where we were set up, the arrow pointing down was right here coming through D, so I was expecting our spread to go off, and you and I to both move this way, and then I would move up.
No, you're right.
And so I moved that way across the one coming down into D, or down into B, and then I got there and you weren't there, and I was like, where'd he go? And then I saw you going towards the other way, and I'm like, I tried to jump and jumped to the rat. So,
I'm just surprised I didn't get
okay.
damage down.
If you move fast enough, anything's possible.
No, I guess so.
Yeah, you just zoomed out of there and it worked. So there's no swap. I'm gonna be using 2-4, or sorry, 1-4. Excuse me, 1-4 on the things. On the things.
Oh.
I got him. Boop. Going to 4.
I don't have a.
Oh, we're dead.
My mace. Oh. I'm really glad I threw Carachol there.
My
HP
life
bar, I submit.
flashed between my legs. Oh my god.
I'm amazed you lived that.
I am too. I'm a tank confirmed.
2's in. Alright, 2 towers. Pick up your things, 3 towers. Pick up the things, 4 towers. No swap, spreads first. They are vertical lines. Spread. Back. Yeah, that's what I went to do last time, and I got to that spot and went, where the hell Dante go? And then saw you running to 4, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening. Buster. We could either kill him or we could practice that mechanic.
I don't see any harm in practicing.
Okay. There's no triple color, we're fine in our pairs. Stay. Swap with your buddy. Second one, look at your crosshatch. Third one, dodge.
Ow.
Almost.
Almost, no.
Yep, it's all good.
So this might sound really stupid, but I know, like, it took me a couple times to actually process it. You only gotta step into the very edge of your tower.
Yeah.
And, like, favor towards the next tower you gotta go into. It sounds dumb, but, like, my ass kept trying to run towards the center of the tower each time. But, like, if you just run into the tippity tip of it towards the next one you gotta go to, it does
As
help
long
a
as
little
it lights
bit.
up. Because
As
it
long as
lights up when
yeah.
you're in it. So yeah, as long as it's lit up, you know you're
That
safe.
helped me start making it to, because like once, like if I'm stepping into this one, I go to the edge of it towards the next one, and then the moment it goes off, just step right here.
Well, because it sucks, because the third one you basically almost have to get towards the middle of it because of the crosshatch dodge.
Yeah.
So middle to middle is just fast. All good though. Let's keep on trucking along.
Yeah, but I just meant for the first and second tower.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's definitely helped. I know the first one I do that a lot. I step like way into the middle and then go, what am I doing? And then always turn around and step some out.
Because you have to stand in the center to drop, and so your brain just goes, okay, I'm in the middle, now we're gonna go to the middle.
It's not a terribly tough mechanic, and I think the way it's being solved, like the way we're solving it, is pretty intuitive now, which is nice.
It's just the movement. I need to get down again.
Right, that's what I mean. It's just like at this point, it's just getting comfortable with how quick it is and getting movement, right?
No swap.
Nope. We're gonna be at 1-4 in the corner.
Sounds like wheels skirting.
What's up? Right, 2. First tower. Second tower. Third tower. Last tower. There is a swap. There is a swap.
Oh, I'm gonna make this swap.
Oh god.
Is this stack and spread?
It was spread then stack.
Spread then stack.
Oh,
I-
But then
Sorry.
they only goes out when someone dies.
yeah. Okay.
That's okay.
My brain was delayed.
No, you're fine.
I don't have the extended feint at 90, do I?
Nope.
No.
Because I was
Nope.
just, like, I noticed it falls off a lot sooner.
Yeah, it's the old thing.
There's no swap.
Feint.
No swap 1-4. Corner. Move. 2. Zen. First towers. Second towers. Third towers. Last towers. No swaps. No swaps. Vertical. Stack first. Spread.
I'm getting like weird ass king spike.
Alright, knock it back where you need to go. Tank buster. If there's no triple colors, we're fine as we are. Staying. Move, swap. Corner, watch your third tower. Watch the crosshatch. We're good. Kill him because I don't want to deal with his bleed.
For the fungi.
Maybe.
Sarcastic.
Okay. He's maybe fun. I don't know.
Countdown.
Yeah. I think so. Like, this guy I don't think is terrible mechanically, he's just kind of annoying. Okay, so we're going to be in at 4. 4 in, 4 out. 4 in, 4 out, and then 2 in. 4 out, and then 2 in. Alright, we got 2 in. 2 in, 1 out. 2 in, 1 out, 2 in. 1 out. sure you're near 2 or 4 after this half room. Be near 2 or 4. Be in the fit box. It's going to be spreads first. Spreads first, we're going south.
I did that wrong.
That's okay. Keep Maisie alive, she's stack friend.
I have no friend.
Can at least practice the next thing. There would be no swaps there. Alright, far baits, far baits.
Oh. Hey, we
Yeah, he was crooked. He had a wicked curve to him. Was all. Oh, okay. Close baits.
Oh, wait.
That was north-south.
It doesn't always change.
No, it doesn't.
I thought
it's
it
way
did,
of
but
hands.
apparently it does not.
No.
You didn't say nothing!
I saw that. I was like, I don't
I
remember
called the adjust
hand.
and then I saw the hands and went, oh shit, and then just moved because the hand was on top of him.
No.
I was not looking. We were already there. I was too busy looking at my cleave to see where the cleave was. I could have pressed. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say I raised Macy because she had a raise.
Yeah, I could have pressed you.
Oh, that's an N. What the
No,
hell?
I know.
Yeah, because fire is out, water's in.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we can practice the exit dodge at least.
Oh god.
And I was too busy staring at my phone to see where the cleave was.
Apparently, this mechanic you can LB cheese this for me.
That does not surprise me.
Oh, he can like. Oh, he does triple
Let's get
bullshit at the same
out.
time.
Yeah, so it's gonna be
Yeah.
out at 1. Or no, sorry. It's gonna be, yeah, it's an out behind him, so out at 3, and then out at 1 or something like that, yeah. I missed the first cast, so I was completely
Oh.
spun on what he's doing.
Alright, fuck you.
I missed his first cast fucking watching the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that you could tank LB cheese that. It does make that easier. So do you just stand in the fucking middle then?
I mean, I was just dodging into him.
You still.
Well, so was I.
dodge.
Avark just said you could LB it, so I was curious how.
Yeah, you can LB it, but for mid, so you can live through it because there's so many lines. So that's how you. That's how we do it back when it's current. You can LB cheese that.
Oh, you just LB'd it in case you got hit.
When do you
Yeah.
LB? Is
Is
there a timing?
I think just about to when the line's about to go off. I think.
Okay.
I can say in the logs you can look through it if that helps. When I
I can vibe it.
Okay.
No, or just rewatch my replays and get the timing.
Okay. All good.
Are we good?
hmm Yeah, we don't even really have to LB cheese it because you can get away with it pretty easily.
You can, but it's just the safety
It's a
net, 'cause
safety,
especially
yeah.
because
At the
especially
end,
it's on the
a good
last boss.
safety.
Yeah.
It's good to be safe at it because, yeah, it sucks.
Because otherwise, if you had a good run up to here and you wiped at that would be a kick in the face. So
This guy just is a dick. That's what he does. Okay, out at 2. Out to 2. In 3. Out 2. In 3. In 3. In 3 and then stay. Okay, it's going to be an out 1, out 1, out 2, and then in 1. So out at 1, out 2, in at 1, in at 1. Tank Buster. Meter 2-4. Inside set box. Oh, my dude fell. I don't know when that happened. Spread first. Tether, we're going south. Spread first. Stacks.
Fucking shit, dude.
Avark, I'll stack with you. Okay, there we go. Trade wide. Hand mechanic. Some between 1 and 4. 2 and 3. There's no swap happening. East-west. East-west, inside bait. Inside bait.
Still got clipped.
I got stunned, Avark.
Yeah, I got stuck as well.
It's okay. Look at your guys. East-west again. Far bait.
Stun.
Oh, that still hit us. Or hit you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
got
was.
stunned as well.
Yeah, I needed to be further back.
You're not far enough away from me is the problem. You've got to be further up.
Get in zip box. In zip box.
Because, like, my clone had a front cleave for the second one.
Mm.
So I have to leave us room to be able to step up. Like, I can't be standing on the wall. Does that make sense?
You want to be in at 1. In at 1, out at 2, and then in at 2. So in at 1, out at 2, out at 2, and then in at 2. That mechanic is such fucking ass.
He has the worst fucking 2 windows.
Yep.
He's a samurai, he's a dick. There's no honor in this asshole.
I don't know this
Okay,
mechanic anymore.
find the blue fucker. You and Avark go to the opposite wall of the blue fucker. So you guys go to 2. You and Avark go to 2. Dante and I are going to A. We're going to A. Look at your guy. And, you want to look outside. So we get behind.
Mm.
And then we go north.
Yeah, I have no idea what we're doing.
I think
I'm
we
gonna
did
have
that.
to go look.
Yeah, no, that's okay. And then we do another triple Katsumi Geary or whatever it's called. Yeah, so what that one is you find the blue guy. The blue guy, for the DPS, you get to ignore him. So, like, you just find the corner he's standing in because he's always in a corner. So I'll call where you need to go. And then basically what you're going to do is, like, if your guy, how do I say this? So you're going to be running, right? So, like, you're going to be running towards, say you were coming to C. You and Avark are going to run towards C. And you watch the clone you're hooked to. If the clones always do a back first, and then you look to see if your clone is doing a left cleave, a left safe, or a right safe. if your clone is doing a left safe, you go left looking at the wall. And you stand looking towards the corner. So like I'm doing right now, you'd stand looking towards this corner if yours was doing a left cleave second. Because Avarx will be doing a right cleave and he'll be in this safe spot looking this way. And then what's going to happen is as soon as they jump behind you, you'll step between the two of them to be safe from both the back cleaves, and then you'll step up so that when they each do their left and their right cleave, they cleave to keep the middle of the arena safe. So that you can dodge that. That's effectively...
Gonna go look at the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably worth looking at the raid plan, but that's effectively what we're doing. Is you have to watch your clone.
As we go stand next to the blue guy.
You go away from the blue guy.
Because if
Don't you?
blue archer shoots west, we go east.
Blue archer shoots west, you go east.
If blue is north, supports go south.
Not always. Unless, hang on, let me look at the raid plan again, because the raid plan might be doing something different than what I'm thinking. So let me double check this before I misspeak. Okay, no, you're right. Supports are opposite the blue soldier, so I had it backwards. The big Kobe guide has it doing it the opposite way, and that's what I looked at right before raid. So that's where I was mixed up. So I misspoke. So Dante, what we do is we find the blue clone, and whatever corner he spawns in, he's looking down a wall, we go opposite of it. So if he's, like in the last case, he spawned down here. He was in this corner. So we find the blue guy, and if he's in this corner, if he's down here, because he always shoots straight. So if you see him like down on this wall, if you see him on the south wall, then we just, he's shooting north, right? If he was over here, he'd be shooting towards B, so we would go to A. So we just look to see what...
If he's shooting to B, we would go to D.
So what you look at as the DPS is you look to see if he's here, right? So like say he was in this corner I'm jumping in.
Yeah.
He's shooting north. You need to look and see what his arrow's doing. His arrow is either going to be arcing and landing right here at D, or his arrow is going to be arcing and it's going to be landing in this quadrant, or it could be arcing and landing in this quadrant. You need to go into the quadrant at either, on the wall that isn't getting hit. Because if he was shooting it into this quadrant, red and purple are not safe, so you would go to blue. Does that make sense?
No, it does not at all.
So basically, what you want to look for is what you and Avark are looking for using the raid plan. If this is the blue guy, right? The blue guy is going to be shooting an arrow. He's going to have his arrow. It's either going to be dropping on D or on 4. It's going to do one of those things. It's either going to be shooting short or far. If it's shooting at D, you guys want to go to whatever marker is on the opposite wall of where he is.
So just tell me, if it shoots D, where do I go? Because I'm not understanding that.
To A. If his arrow is landing at D, you go to A. If his arrow is landing at 4, you would go to where 1 is. And that's always relative to where he is in the room.
Are you sure? Because the raid plan for the DPS is actually east-west, and the supports looks like on the south.
It's not relative to east-west. That's the thing you have to keep in mind. If you read what it says to do on this, the boss icon is the blue glowing archer. Ignore everyone else. Step 1 is find it, and then supports go relative to him. They go to the opposite side of the room. So if he was at C, Dante and I would go to B. Because we're going to the opposite side of the room of him.
And we go to the leftover safe cardinal.
And you and Macy go to the safe cardinal that isn't going to get clipped by where the blue asshole is shooting. Because his arrow will always hit the 2 cardinals that it's landing next to. So if it was shooting D, it would be hitting, say, in this case, south and west, so you need to go to the A cardinal because it's the one that's not getting hit. And because Dante and I are at B. And because you're always going to a cardinal. So if he was shooting and it was hitting 4, now A and D are not safe, so Dante and I would be at B and you guys would be right here. Which is what it's showing in slides 3 and 4. Is Dante and I go away from him, you guys look at him, and then if he's shooting short, you go far, and if he's shooting far, you go short.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then that's where the next step comes in, is you look at your clone, and then like if you look at slide 5, they run to where 3 is, because that's where Dante and I would be, and then we look at our clone, the first one's always a back, and then looking at Dante's clone at 4, his left side is safe, so looking at the wall you're heading towards, so in this case this wall, looking at this wall, his second one showed a left safe, so he goes over here, and he stares at the left wall. And then if it was showing right safe when he's running in, he would run in and stand in the safe spot looking right.
This is a downtime mechanic?
No.
See, this is what confuses me. I always thought I was paired with the tank during this.
No, it's rolls. You pair with your you pair with your rolls.
We might have done something cheeky for it, but I believe we always did rolls. We always did a roll split for this.
I'm fine.
I mean, if you want to go with Dante, I can do the DPS. Yes, I don't care.
No, it's fine.
But yeah, I believe this one's always just been handled.
Because I'm pretty sure I.
Oh no, that would make
rolls.
sense though. No, it has to be done by rolls. It has to be done by rolls.
Yeah.
We can't do that because the problem is the clones tether. But Dante and I are always going to get tethered to 2 clones that are doing opposite things.
Yeah.
You and Dante aren't always going to get tethered to clones doing opposite things.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't do it that way. Oh no!
No, yeah, I remember
wait,
that.
there's
I
a-
remember that.
Where the fuck do I go for this? Oh yeah, no, the strat board. I see. The strat board. Never mind. Let me see what the
Yeah,
strat board.
I'm good to give it. I'm good to try. I've been staring at the strap board this whole time. That's what I was.
Yeah, I didn't look at the. Yeah, we can pull, but I didn't look at what the strat board was doing.
Yeah,
No, the
that's what I
strat
was
board's
talking
doing the strat board's doing the same thing, Dante.
Oh, okay.
It's doing the same thing. Yeah, it's doing the same thing.
Yeah, no, I've only been looking at the strap board.
Yeah, no, that's all good because the strat board lines up with the raid, like the little raid plan. So I opened the raid plan to look at the actual like full raid plan to walk through it. But
This boss is so frustrating.
Gotcha.
I don't even know when to pot on him because I can't get a pot window.
in one, out 2, in 1, out 2, in 2, out 2, in 2. Out 2. Okay, so we out 2 in 3, out 1. Out 2 in 3, out 1.
Roll type.
No, I can imagine meleeing this boss is a fucking pain in the ass.
Well, the problem is my optimal pot is a triple reawaken, and there's just no window to be able to do that unless I come into him with full gauge, and I can't do that unless it's like, you know, like it's in like the we don't reset scenario.
No, we can't
that
reset on
makes
this.
Right, I mean, we won't be resetting it.
Yeah, on Savage we can't.
in an
Yeah, I
actual
know.
run, but-
I understand.
Okay, it's on me, we're going south, that's gonna be spreads first. I'm fucking stupid.
Mm.
Oh,
God.
hello.
What a
Oh
dickhead! What a
Um,
fucking dickhead! You're just
I
dead.
can't say
That-
I'm dead.
I'm dead.
No, you're
Probably
all
just
just
reset.
dead. Just reset that. I fucking
Wait,
touched
count me with
I tried to
you?
spin and touch the death wall.
I
tried to
can't believe
spin.
that didn't count me with you. I was literally standing with you.
I think
Say
you
wizard
just died to
tenure.
damage, maybe.
It's a very tiny stack. I was in the animation for it. Like, I was in his purple circle of the stack, but it still just didn't count me in his stack.
I think the snapshot probably got you. It's an early snapshot, probably.
That's fucking stupid.
Oh, that was rude.
I was like, why is the corpse there?
No, I got to the corner and then went, shit, I need to turn it the other way, and fucking ran straight into the death wall.
Good job.
Yes, you do.
In 3. In 3, in 1. Out 2. In 1. Out 2. In 3. Out 2. And then out 2 again. In 3 and then out 2. Stay. Alright, don't be inside set box. Be here, or sorry, like D or 2. It's gonna be stacks first.
It's a swap.
Move and spread. I'm going to the corner. Luckily the spreads aren't that big, so...
No.
If I remember, we always liked it when it was stacked first.
Yes. Because when
Okay.
you're trying to run to the other corner, you don't always...
I'm gonna hold twos. It's gonna box off.
Just gonna leave here soon enough. There's no swaps. Going east-west. Close baits, close baits.
Oh yeah, you could be way up here. You see where I
So one
was,
thing
Mark?
to remember. So one thing to remember about that. Yeah, you don't want to be on the marker if you're baiting like the close far, because the markers are kind of poorly positioned.
You can be way up in front of the marker. Way up in front of
You
the
can
marker.
hollow Dante. I would hollow that. Just see one guy. Yeah.
But yeah, you can stand
If you can get
way
me
up
up
here.
Someone needs to
with,
get me up and
Yeah, I
hopefully
got it.
mid A barking up so he doesn't explode.
I got I'm
Thank
fine.
you.
I got him.
Yeah, I was just trying to tell you you should myth this because I can't do anything about it. So.
Yeah.
Alright, under the boss. Yeah, because you want to make sure if you're baiting in that you're super far in, or if you're baiting out, you're super far on the wall. So 2-4.
I know, I was just communicating to him what I noticed because last time we both
Yeah.
got hit by the stun from the bait.
Let's go north one first.
You lying bit.
Good lord.
It's going to be in at 2. In at 2, out at 4. In 2, out 4.
Fucking hate
I saw the
X9.
res.
Out 4, and then out 3.
I have a
I don't
res.
have res. I don't have res.
I do.
No,
AC, you over as you said?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Soldiers of Death. So find the blue guy first. So Dante, we go to purple. We're going to the purple marker. DPS are going to the blue marker. Look at your first guy, he's doing the back. Look at your second guy. Behind. Get north. Out at 4. Ours touch tips. So if the two knights get, if the two samurais get too close, if the two get close, they'll tether and explode at the end of the mechanic.
You gotta put
So
them all the way up in the ussy.
Yeah, so you want to put them all the way into the, like, crack as far as you can get them.
You want to, I think, put them all the way out here, I think.
Yeah, like, yeah,
can
where the
further-
Pac-Man thing is, you want to just be, like,
You
right
wanna
up
get
in this little
as
crevice.
up into the AoE as you can on the wall.
Yep. Yeah, I saw her two, like, next to each other, and I'm like, they're not tethering, so they don't seem too close, and then they said, fuck you. We're good to pull that. I mean, we did it correctly. We were just off we were just off like half an inch. If they would have been an inch further apart, I think we would have been fine. Luckily, that is also the last mechanic, so. If we could do everything up through that right, proceed.
Still need practice.
Of course, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Out at 2.
We're gonna have to go
Out
through this
2, out 3.
clean a few
Out
times.
2, out 3, and then in 1. Out 3, and then in 1. In 4. In 4. And then out 1. Go in 4 twice. Wait. Out 1. Vanquist. At least this that mechanic, once you've seen it a few times, feels pretty simple. Stacks first.
Boss.
Macy and Dante. Stacks first. Corner.
Oh, I fucked up.
Where's Dante?
Okay. Dante was under the boss. You and Dante had the stacks, Fred.
Oh,
You called the swap.
I called the swap. I'm sorry. I'm a fucking idiot.
No, you're fine. I was just so confused. I was like, Dante's in the Bay Park.
I thought that cleave up.
Look, I've got like 50 things going on in my head at that moment, trying to figure out my
you're
rotation.
fine. You're totally fine. Did the race not go off? God damn it, it didn't go off. Did it ever race? I hit the button.
Is this
and
a
it
one?
didn't go. No, we're fine. We're fine. It just means she's going to be in untethered first. North-south, close baits. North-south, close baits.
Oh.
I think you had that backwards.
Swap,
Yeah.
Dante, swap.
Sweat.
5.
Who has a res?
I have a rest.
I do not.
I got res. Who are you getting?
You
I got it.
Mason.
Mason.
You
Okay.
give me. Give me. Make sure we're in the hitbox. In the hitbox.
I can't handle this pressure.
Pressure.
Dealing with the raise.
Rough. Odds. this pattern. It's the fuck you pattern.
The XEXs.
Fuck
Wait,
off.
what?
It's gonna be in at 2. In at 2, out at 3. In 2, out 3, in 3. In 2, out 3. And then in 3.
Oh boy, I hate this fucking place.
This is why you tank LB those fucking X lines. Because
The
they are
hits
Yes.
are bullshit, dude.
yeah.
Oh, I forgot to help you.
No, that's fine.
That's fine. I mean, we lived. I mitted it enough that we did it, so. I threw Panheima in a panic because I didn't have anything else, and I mean, they hit like 3 times, so it worked out. Dante and I are at purple. Dante and I are at purple. DPS are at blue. DPS are at blue. With the one you're tethered to.
Oh.
There we go.
Wait, what?
What?
Mine spin?
Ow!
You fucking dick!
Out at 2. Out at 2.
Yeah, you have to drop
Out
down. You have to
in
down time
3.
that.
It wasn't that.
Was it
No.
stuck?
When he jumped, I thought he snapped when he jumped to the wall.
Oh.
So
no.
I moved when he jumped to the wall. Like I literally moved when he jumped to the wall. Apparently, that's not
We
when he
can
snapped,
probably
which is
reset
fucking
this
bullshit.
just so we can.
Yeah.
get into the
Just
flow.
yeah. Just so we get another
Yeah, that's
run
what I
on
was
this
saying.
before.
We have 7
yeah.
minutes, so that's why I was.
Like,
calling
I
for
wasn't
reset.
pressing any buttons, Abark. I literally didn't move until he jumped on
Unless-
top of me, and it apparently snapped facing forward.
Or unless I saw
okay.
my fucking tether wrong. Yes. Maybe.
No, it was mine. It was mine. Like, I
Okay.
literally was facing like this, and the moment he jumped to me, I ran out, and he snapped facing the center of the room.
I feel like I remember that happening to us before, and like you had to wait until he like got behind you and wait half a second until he
Yeah.
crouched because he doesn't like lock. I feel like I remember that happening to Ruby a bunch of times.
Yeah, no, I remember it now. This is why I hate this boss. His snapshots are the dumbest in the fucking game. It's coded to ass.
Out 2. Out 2, in 4. In 4, in 4. Cross to 4, stay in, and stay there. In 2. Out 1. Into, out 1, into. Out 1. Into. Stacks first, and there's a swap.
Spread first.
Or no,
Spread
spread
first.
first, sorry. Spread first, there's a swap, though. I misspoke. Spread first, there is a swap.
Oh,
Right, now it's stack. Avark and I have stacks.
stop. Stop.
That fucking mechanic is such fucking ass.
Yeah.
Even when you do it right, it just feels bad. Tear spots. No swaps. No swaps. North, south, inside bait. Inside bait. Set. North, south again, inside bait. Inside bait.
Up.
Yep. I watched it just to be safe. Inside the hitbox. East west. I think because it lasts, you can probably throw it once the first one lights up.
Yeah.
Right there. Try to throw it.
Oh, that hit me.
Yeah, but you gotta think it. So do that. Alright, it's gonna be in 3. In 3, in 1. In 3, in 1, out 2. In 1, out 2. Come up.
I hate X.
At least the tank will be with them.
I know, but it's a damage down. This is my only good pot window.
Oh, I hear you. Dante and I are at yellow. Dante and I are going to be at yellow. You guys are going to be at red.
Aren't I left? Am I crazy?
Hang on.
It's okay. Okay. It's going to be out at 1. Out at
We
1.
kill him.
In at 1. Yeah, just kill him. Just
Yeah,
kill
kill
him. It's
him. We
out
only
at
got a
1,
minute.
in at 1.
We
Well,
only
yeah,
got
I
a
mean,
minute left.
he's going to die, so... Like...
Yeah. No.
Hey, there we go. Hey, sushi coins.
Sushi coins.
Sushi coin.
Okay.
You fuck Rokkon.
I think we need to clean up those mechanics because
Well, obviously.
It's been a hot minute since I last done those fucking stupid tethers.
Oh my god, I had 0 Shushui coins. I gotta go pee.
Okay, yeah, I'll withdraw that.
Honk shoe coins.
Can I get 5-10 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I'll be right.
I'll get a drink too.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's all good. Let's see if everyone else is back.
I'm here. I'm gonna go put my dishes in the sink.
Okay. And Macy, the reason you had no coins from this place because I have no coins from this place because I'm pretty sure we did exactly enough to buy the mount and then fucking stopped.
That sounds about right.
pretty sure we did the bare fucking minimum.
And I think we had ass
This
luck
is-
on the drops.
Because this place is fucking miserable. We know that.
I mean, we did enough runs to, we did enough runs so everyone could buy them, and that was it. So it was what, 25 runs out. I mean, I don't think this place is that bad the more we do it. It's just, gotta get used
It's just
to
like, it's just annoying.
it. Right. Remember to stack up. Out.
Cleave.
Watch the cleave. It's back. Watch your side tail. Out. I just remember from the little bit we tried of Savage of this, nobody should be pulling this asshole except the tank.
Nope. Because if that auto hits you, yeah, you might as well just go back and reset.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, even when his debuff's gone, he fucking irks so goddamn
It
much.
hits at the trunk, yeah.
Can we pull? Or like count down?
Yeah. The one thing I hate about this place, that I understand why they didn't do it, but it's still annoying, is I wish you had, I wish it shared waymarks.
Mm.
Like, shared waymarks with, like, Savage and Normal, because it just seems dumb it doesn't.
I agree.
Yeah, it's considered to be a different instance. That's the only problem.
Well,
The way
right,
how
I know
it's,
it's a different instance, but it's the
yeah.
same floor, so I just kind of wish it
Mhm.
One,
Two sucked.
2,
3 sucked.
3. Over by B.
Oh.
In between B and 1, rotating to A. Rotating to A.
Ooh.
Tank Buster, don't be. Raid wide, after raid wide. Stacks first. There is a
Just swap.
This is one. Yep.
Going to B. Stacks with the swap. At B. We're gonna be spreading up at 4. Spreading out.
God, fuck me, dude. This mechanic sucks, Donkey Dick.
Yeah.
When it covers the entire floor around me and there's just no possible place to fucking dodge.
Get to your spots. In first. Out. Up.
Was that doubles? Was the stack behind?
We
Oh,
don't do the stack.
We don't do the stack.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yeah, we're not doing the stack. Yep.
I forgot.
It's all good.
Oh, right, we're not stacking.
Yeah,
Yep.
I forgot.
That's okay.
Yeah, because I saw the other side. There was a stack there. I was just like, oh,
They released.
Oh,
Yeah, we
okay.
released.
yeah.
I don't know why you guys released.
Instinct.
We want to spectate the shit show. Smile. Yes.
The answer to the question, why did we release, is I don't know. Me too.
I don't
By
understand.
two.
So fucking confused.
By
Because I saw the first line was missing a cloud over by fucking 3, so I don't get why we're at 2. Like, I just don't understand the mechanic.
It's because it was a 3-suck. You don't look for the one that's missing on a 3-suck. You look for where it exists on a 3-suck.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not behind him!
You're clear.
I'm surprised that hit you and didn't hit me, because I was standing right on top of you.
This game is such bullshit, dude.
Or no.
I think it's free.
No, I'm dumb. It's 3. It's 3. I'm dumb. It's 3. I was very dumb. It was 3.
I'm so
How would you like
thanks
it?
tonight,
Oh.
dude.
Yeah. This is why I hate this place as well.
That's why everybody hates Rokkon, because it sucks. There's a swap. There's a swap at D. Stack first. Stack first at D.
I'm coming back to you. I'm watching
Stack
the
at D, spread at 1. Spread at 1.
I'm just watching the timer. I'm coming back to you at the last moment.
I know, but they're in the hitbox, so you don't even have to back out. I can just move up.
Here we go again.
I'm ready to rage again.
It's in the name. It's expected. You did it. Okay.
I don't need your sass.
In first. Out. Red wide.
The problem with that mechanic is that it isn't about getting better at it. It's all just in the RNG of the floor pattern.
Yeah. No, I understand.
I'm gonna go.
Macy,
off.
which tower are you grabbing?
A. I'll go around to A.
Okay. So I was asking, because my ghoulie was kind of hanging out with me, so that's why I needed to know what you were doing.
Yeah, no, I saw you down there. I rotated around.
Well, no, I mean,
Yeah.
in. I can take any tower, because I can just kite the ghost around the tower. It's... Don't be behind. Like, the ghost is not that big, so as long as I'm not getting cut off by another ghost, it doesn't really matter.
I don't want to do this shit. No.
Okay.
I've got Rear Awaken going if we're able to pull.
Don't be in front or on the left.
No problem.
Wide coming. That's the thing. Shuriken. That's the wood sprite. Stop on you guys. Fast. Don't be in front or on his right.
Ah, fuck me! Ow.
Okay, I need to face him towards the other, just in case. I mean,
He
because that.
targets a random person.
Oh, it's random. God damn it! Never mind.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. He targets a random
Where?
person.
Hang on, before we move, where? Can you put the markers back down? Where is our safe spot to stand here to dodge the sprites? Because that would have killed me if we were in Savage.
To dodge the sprites? Well, so the sprites are moving up and down. They will sometimes settle on
Yeah.
3. You have to watch You have to
Yeah, but my
basically
issue
watch.
is
like,
I got hit by one that was over here, and then one that was way over here that I couldn't see. So where
Oh,
do I need
so
to just
so
be?
if you hug this railing that I'm running along,
Mhm.
they can't see. You see the plank I'm running on right now?
Yeah.
The cleaves never hit this plank. So you can stay hugging this wall the entire way down,
Mhm.
and the only ones you ever have to concern yourself with is the one going up and down this wall and the one across.
Cross. Yeah.
Okay. Can the
And
one
so-
across hit over here?
Yes.
Yeah, I stayed over here like the whole time and it was safe.
Yeah, so the one across will shoot a line that will cut all the
Down
way
here,
across.
all the way down here.
So
I
what
think.
I do is I basically just stand on 3 or like near 3. And the entire time we move up, I just hug this wall and I basically like have my camera facing to the other side. So like I put my back to this wall and I just like look this way. And then I just watch the sprite there and I watch the sprite that's moving up and down the wall with us, and if I see it coming and stopping, I just move.
Should we move the 3 here?
Yeah, probably move
Good.
a bit further up. Yeah.
Yeah, we can move the 3 up too.
I think the markers are meant to represent where the sprites stop.
That could be.
But it could
They
be,
are
yeah.
stopping directly on them.
Then I'll just
Directly.
pull it. Yeah, pull it up.
Just a bit
above
further.
it.
Just pull it past the 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, and then we'll be fine.
Okay.
Easy enough.
This thing again. The fucking rat. Fucking
He has a
rat.
name, and it's Timu Splinter. Stop being a dick about it. He worked hard for that title.
Did he though?
I think so. I mean, he looks like he's had a hard life. dude can't even shut his mouth. There's a swap. There's an ES swap. Alright. We're gonna be at 2-3 on the thing.
Yeah, the wheel screeching sound.
Three. Wheel screeching sound.
Yeah, you guys don't hear that?
I mean, I've got a call and I can't hear anything anyway, just barely able to hear people.
All I hear are my swords. Just slashy, 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 slashy.
Alright, 2s are in. Two towers. 3 towers. 4 towers. No swaps, they're horizontal. Stack first. Spread. What you gonna do?
We killing or what's the plan?
I both practice.
Okay.
Or might not then. It can't hurt to practice it. There's no triple, we're fine. As is. Swap or rotate, rotate, rotate. Towers. Corner. Third tower. Dodge
That's
cross
some
hat.
bullshit.
I mean, at least we're getting pretty solid at that mechanic.
I had to fucking run far.
And far.
I had like the far crosshatch, like the opposite, like the farthest.
Oh,
side.
yeah, that one sucks. That one sucks real bad. Alright. Fight the weeb.
Fuck the weeb.
These are the souls of your samurai demons. Why are you hating them?
Because fuck it. I don't like him. It's the fucking ghosts of all snapshots past.
In 2, in 4. In 2, in 4, out 4. In 4, out 4.
Why are you booing me on
Got in 1. In 1, out 3, in 3. Out 3. In 3.
Oh, I did it backwards. Fuck. My brain flipped it.
Yeah, that one hit I think is a lie because you'll get killed in Savage.
I'm sure.
I'm
I'm sure it is. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if most of these hits are just one-shots in Savage.
Mm-hmm.
Spreads
Right,
first.
first.
North.
And it's a swap, by the way.
Yeah, okay. Oh god.
Spread.
I forgot freaking spread was actually
We're cooked,
didn't go off.
Dante. We're cooked.
Just go to the wall.
They had no chance, yeah.
Yeah.
They had no chance.
The range murdered us.
I didn't do anything. I just
Okay,
basically...
you guys are the range. You get in the corner way before us. You guys just got to get into a spot and plant.
I had the tether.
I know, but there was dancing and there was things happening.
There was no fucking dancing. I stepped out of the cleave and Abark was standing there. The fuck do you mean there was dancing?
There was dancing.
There was no goddamn dancing.
There was dancing.
If you say so. I stepped out of the cleave and tried to adjust when I saw him there, but that was all I could do. Didn't have space.
Because I think if you aim the cleave,
In 1. In 1, out 2. In 1, out 2, in 1. Out 2. Well, no, I had the cleave was aimed fine. In 2. In 2, in 1. And then out 3. In 2, in 1. Yeah, because I mean, I had the cleave, he was doing a left, I came into this corner, and then I turned so the cleave was aimed at the side of the room. Should have been fine. Don't be in the middle. And then be at 2-4 after. Okay. There is
Right.
no swaps. Spread first. Spread first. Right lead.
oh god.
Stacks.
I don't know who I'm stacking. Somehow.
You're supposed to stack with me unless there's swapping.
Yes.
I don't know, somehow you guys all lived, so... We all got hit.
You're always swapping with Ash unless there's a swap. And a DPS swap.
No swaps, so we're fine here. East-west. East-west, far baits. Far baits.
What? What the fuck just happened?
The hand swipes you.
Yeah.
Oh.
North south.
North south far mate.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That the hands go off again.
Those hands are dicks.
Fightable dicks.
Yeah, if you stand inside the actual the free, like say the free fall markers, that's usually safe.
And make sure
Yeah, but I was trying to
Yeah.
get away from you so I wouldn't get hit by the thingy.
East west.
So I was just trying to create space.
Oh, come on.
It's gonna be in three. In three, out one. In three, out one. And in three, out one, and then two. In two. In two. Sorry, my brain was taking a second to process what the fuck I was seeing and rerunning it in my head.
Should we wipe when it gets close so we can just keep practicing?
Yeah.
It probably doesn't hurt yet. Okay,
No,
so
it's just
Dante and I are
like
going
after
to
a
red. Dante and I are going to red. You guys are going to purple. DPS are going to purple.
Oh, too far.
Oh,
Okay, it's going to be out three in one. Out three in one, out one. In one, out one. We could probably wipe after this.
wipe
Because
it.
he just repeats like a raid wide and tank buster.
Yeah.
Some other shit we don't care about, so.
Keep forgetting about that stupid AoE in the center.
Yeah, so like when you dodge those stacks, you basically want to go stand on like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready?
Yep,
Maybe
yep.
as ever.
Why'd you mark him with an ignore?
I gave him the asshole marker because he's an asshole.
Fair enough. In one. In one, out one. In one. In one, out one. In two. Out two. Out one. In two, out two. Tank buster. Sides. stacks first. North. Stacks first, no swaps. So hey, Rook, just stack with me back here. Then spread when we move. Red wide. The hand mechanic. No swap. East west. Far baits. Far baits.
Far bait, far bait, far bait, far bait.
Wait. Yeah, okay, sorry.
It's okay. Second set. North south, far bait. North south, far bait.
It's in front. Sorry. Like, please.
That's fine. I might just went blank. Second.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I figured if I repeated it enough, maybe it would register.
Be under the boss. East west. We want to be out at 2. Out 2. Out 4. In 4. Out 2. Out 4. In 4. Out 4. In 4.
Yay, I'm the only one that didn't get hit. Look, it happens once in a blue moon. Let me have this. I'm gonna stop damage.
Okay, we're going to blue. Dante and I are going to blue. DPS are going yellow. Dante and I are blue. DPS are yellow. Something was very wrong there.
Could have been further up.
It's going to
on
be
the
out
bar.
2, out 2, out 2, out 2, out 2, in 3. If we want to reset, we can also reset. But
Yeah.
Nice. You drug me into the wall.
Because like once we're past the arrow mechanic, it's pretty much it's all shit we've done. So
Wow. He snapshotted one frame.
yeah, I noticed your cleave went all over, and I was like, what just happened?
One frame that I hit my button.
Yeah, no, fuck them. The samurais are rude. I don't like them. We had that problem with Ruby because he kept trying to press summoner buttons and it kept spinning him.
Yeah, but I do that funky technique that I use and
Yeah.
I don't think your funky technique is liked by these samurais.
I mean the funky technique works except for one frame.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think they like your funky technique. They decided to pick the one frame that said "fuck you."
Dante,
Yeah, so-
I didn't want
so-
to wipe to one frame when we can't res.
So it's going to be out 2 into Out 2, in 2, in 3.
I'll take those chances.
In 2.
No.
In 4. In 4, out 4. Out 2. Out 4. Run. That pattern sucks so bad.
Is when you have to cross over on the other side.
Well, it's an out to an out is also part of it. Like, if it was a cross but you had to be in the hitbox, you could live with that. But it's...
Just blame the ping.
pretty much.
Yo.
Stacks first. There is no swap, we're going north. So Avark, you'll have to come to... Dante.
Oh god.
Dante, there wasn't a swap.
Oh wait. Okay, then I'm not understanding our positions for that one.
So,
Remind me, please.
Go ahead, Ash.
so this is where this gets confusing, is because we do the weird grouping where it's you and Macy together and not like supports together, DPS together.
Yeah.
Okay.
What happened there is the stacks were on you and Avark. So because the stacks were on you and Avark had to be under the boss with me because I had the tether.
Okay, so it's me and Macy and.
So
It was you and
Sasquatch?
Macy, and you needed to be out of the hitbox, or not out of the hitbox, but like back in the hitbox.
I mean, I don't think it's weird because it's always going to be relative to who's under with the tether, so it doesn't affect anything. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to pay attention to who has the tether.
Oh yeah, right.
You can't just stick to a you're always under the hitbox. That's just going to be relative to
Yep.
who has the tether.
Yeah. So if
Yeah,
I'm
good,
stacking
good,
with
good.
yeah, so
Yep.
We're just doing partners to the melee because if it's like stack second, I can chase Dante and be with him on the hitbox.
No, I understand why we're doing it. It's all good. I'm just saying it's a different swap priority than what we've, or not swap priority, but it's a different thought process on how the swap is functioned versus all the other times we've had to do it. Because it's swapping spots and partners potentially.
Is it? It's the same pairing we always do. It's the same when we always do uptime pairs.
I thought it was a support stack.
Not the uptime pairs. That's where I'm paired with you and Avark is paired with him unless
Out 2.
we have to swap.
Out 2, in 4. No, that makes sense. Out
It's
2,
just
in 4.
uptime pairs.
And it's in 4 twice. In 4 instead.
The only thing that makes it weird is you have to pay attention to who
Out
is
one.
tethered.
Out 1, in 3. Out 1, in 3, out 2. In 3. Out 2. Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's an extra thought process is what I was meaning by that.
I hear you. I just don't think the pairings create an extra thought process. I think it's just the mechanics.
Yeah, see, I would just do it a different way. That's just me. But I understand what you're saying. But my way's probably more convoluted anyway. So. It don't matter. We're just doing what we're doing. There needs to be a swap. Going north. Going north, stack first. Dante and Avark, or Dante, you have the tether. AC, you're stacking back. Oh god!
Huh? Oh.
Spread.
Okay, that snapshot's really early.
Yeah,
you
if
gotta
you
be
have the tether, you
early.
have to get to the corner quick.
Okay.
mhm.
The game basically says fuck you if you hit the tether and you just gotta go.
Yeah, you have to disconnect if you have to tether.
Yeah, you got to be in position for the to create that safe spot for everyone else.
Yeah, but first time I've gotten it.
That's fine.
It's all good. There's a swap. Ace swap. East-west. Fade is far. Fade is far.
I didn't see what it was, Dante.
Front.
But I'm gonna see. Oh.
Thank you.
I could not tell because the tethers went through the fucking hitbox.
Yeah, that was my issue.
North south. Far bait. Far bait, Avar. You wanna go
Oh
flip?
shit!
I moved too soon because I'm dumb. I got clipped twice?
You got clipped by the hand.
Oh, I always forget the fucking hand. Always with this fucking hand.
Hands are getting ya.
I remember that happening a lot the last time you did this. Because it doesn't actually show its fucking AoE on the ground, so I forget it's there.
Yeah, if you stand like on the marker, usually that's safe. Let's see this one. This one.
It's gonna be in at 1. In at 1, out at 4. In 1, out 4, in 2. Out 4, and then sprint and then under. In.
We don't even have to hold damage on this one.
Dante, we're at purple. The supports are at purple. DPS are at blue. Supports are purple, DPS are blue. On your marker.
Ow.
Okay. It's gonna be out 2, out 2, out 4. This guy.
Do you want
Out
to just
2,
wipe on
out
the
4,
or?
in 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just wipe there.
There's nothing else, right?
There's
No.
nothing else after this.
No, so
That
he
is-
does
that is
this,
the
he
last
does
thing,
another
right?
tank buster, and after he does the tank buster,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I think.
so he does that, he does another
Busters
tank
and
buster. I think he does another one of those actually again.
I don't
Thanks.
understand why your clone is cleaving me.
Who, mine?
Who's clone?
Yeah.
Who's clone?
Avar.
I might have turned a bit too early, I
I was
think.
gonna say it's probably just crooked.
Yeah.
Because I'm standing, like, right here to dodge the cleave, and I'm not getting hit by mine, but I'm getting hit by his.
That's odd. Maybe you're too far up?
Could be too far off, maybe.
But
Because
it's
I think
weird,
I was like.
because
up
mine's not
here.
hitting me, but his is.
Because I was up here.
Because, like, I'm trying to think. Because if they're sitting there, the clone's gonna be here, so one should be
Because he didn't look like
cleaving
he was in the wrong
that.
spot.
No, but it might be slightly crooked if he's not perfectly facing the corner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because, yeah, because, like, if you were looking straight down the line, like, if I was crooked like this, or like this slightly, it's gonna angle my cleave slightly more up towards 3. So depending on where you're standing, you could get hit. But
Okay.
Yeah.
also, I just saw the most insane statistic that's kind of hilarious. Since 1997, Tiger Woods has as many DUIs and car crashes as the Cowboys have playoff wins. That is crazy.
Clearly causation, not correlation.
Nope, they're definitely related. Definitely related. Out 1. Out 1, in 1. Out 1, in 1, out 2. In 1, out 2. Out 1. Out 3. Out 1, out 3, in 3. You ready to move? In 3. Tank bust. Out. 2-4. Stacks first. Normal stacks are going north. Being a marker close. For the inside pair. Stacks first. Stacks first. Run and spread. Run and spread.
Oh, you fucking clip. Fucking goddamn.
It's because you got hit by the jump. Because remember, when he jumps, you have to immediately move behind or wherever. You have to move to the safe spot. It clipped you before the stack. Yeah, it just clipped you right before the stack. Yeah. Alright, we're good on our pairs. East-west. Inside bait. Inside bait.
I got stunned.
Blue front, blue.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I got it.
I got it. So
I got it.
Okay.
East west.
East-west. East-west. Far bait. Far
Underneath.
bait.
Stun. God damn. Fucking this.
Yeah, you're just too far back, dude.
I got him.
Yeah.
You have to be in front of the marker.
Hmm.
Especially when you're the bait.
The markers are super deceiving.
Yeah.
And like, I don't think Dante and I are even using the markers.
Well, I mean, you can use the marker in that you have to be in front of it.
Yeah.
But that's part of
Yes,
why I got
that's
killed.
fair.
I did
No, that's fair.
let myself get cleaved by my own flow.
We're gonna be out at 3. Out at 3, out at 4. Out 3, out 4, in 4. Out 4. Okay. Arrow down. Dante and I are yellow. Supports are yellow, DPS are blue. DPS are blue. It's
What?
Into, yeah. You can just wipe it. That was gonna be such a good pattern too. It was gonna be in 2, out 2, out 2. We didn't have to move. That was like the best pattern I think I've ever seen. It's also possible, Macy, I was going to mention because I just noticed it again. It's also possible Avark maybe wasn't hitting you and you were getting hit by me or Dante's. Because remember, they do stretch. They stretch far enough out, they might have clipped into your safe spot if you were too far up.
No, I'm getting stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys aren't
puddle stun.
You guys are
No,
far
no, I
enough.
was talking about when you had mentioned before. You were like, "Oh, his cleave had clipped you."
Well, no, I'm seeing his cleave clip me.
Oh, okay, okay. I was just saying. I know, like on that one,
Yeah.
when Dante and I were in the safe spot, like when we were on 3, whoever was on your side, their cleave clipped into this part of our marker.
I understand.
So I was just pointing that out, but all good. Yeah, so just remember when you're doing your baits on that, like if you're far bait, you need to be all the way up hugging the wall, and if you're inside bait, you need to be all the way on the inside so that the other person has a ton of room to work with. Okay, out 3. Out 3, out 2. Out 3, out 2, in 3. Out 3, out 2, in 3. In 1. In 1.
Do it.
Then out 2.
I don't think you can do 3 of the same.
In 1, out 2. No, it can't, but it can do what it did the last time where we dodged the first one and then the rest is all,
Yeah.
where the rest is a stay. So we never move. It can do one of those. Okay. There is a swap and spread first. I think so. Spread first. Spread, and then remember it stacks with the swap.
Oh?
Stacks with the swap. Come on, Mason.
Can't be that far south, though.
No, I know. I was trying to run back to you.
Yeah, I'm just running with the boss and getting up into the safe spot.
It was because it was. I think it was a left cleave, so I need to look into this corner and then look that way out.
If it's a left cleave, you need to aim your left to the middle of the room.
Okay.
No swaps. Yeah, you always aim whatever part of your hitbox to the center.
Yeah.
Rotate. Inside bait. Inside baits. Stay in there, outside baits. Nice. In. It's going to be in at 3.
I don't fucking believe you.
In 3, in 4. In 3, in 4, out 3. In 4, out 3. Dante and I are yellow. You guys are red. DPS are red. In one, out two. In one, out two, out one. We can reset if we want, or we can kill it.
Yeah, we keep practicing.
Reset. Alright.
Yeah, because I think we've got the arrow mechanic, it feels like, down. And our fist mechanic's pretty good. I feel like that first fire Scarlet off fist we still need to.
Yeah, I think if we get the
up.
with the tethers, I think we probably just focus on that, and once we're done, just wipe, and then we just go again, just to save time. I think.
Yeah, and then Exa.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like the two X's, like the
I know,
X is a weird one because, yeah, we should be able to live that without too much issue, but okay. But yeah, I think once we're past the water X's, then it's like.
I mean, yeah, we can just run until the water X's and then just wipe from there, because I think we're pretty much kind of getting the
Yeah,
idea on that
we're
point.
still all getting hit by the water X's, so I think we still need to practice.
No, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
we should run through the water X's.
Yeah, we just
Reset
do the pull
there.
until the water X's and then just wipe from that point, just to save time.
Out one. Out one, in one. Out one, in 4. In one. Okay, we got out 2. Out 2, in 2. Out 2, in 2, in 3. In 2. In 3. On the sides. There's a swap that stacks first. Going south, Avark and I are inside. Or, well, there's a swap, so, yeah.
Dante, you're with Avar?
No.
Hey,
That was a weird propagation.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know.
That was weird, right? How we just died kind of like in a line?
Did I? Maybe we got Vend?
It was like they
because it's a
died and then the stack propagated out because they died before the stack,
Vengeful,
maybe?
Vengeful Pyre for 22k and Vengeful Flame for about 1 million. So we got hit by something?
I got
You got
Vend.
hit?
Oh no.
Yeah, I think we got Vend.
Yeah.
What?
Wait, no. Vengeful Pyre
Because
for
the stacks
200k.
were on the stacks were on me and Dante, and I was pretty far out, and the stacks are really fucking small.
Right, I'm saying, I think I got
Yeah.
Vend.
Oh, you got Vin.
Okay.
Yes.
Wouldn't that
That's what
just
I'm saying,
kill-
is-
Wouldn't that just kill you? You weren't the first to die.
No, because if I got hit by both stacks and died, my spread would propagate off my body and hit the two of you, which would then would daisy chain down your bodies.
That makes sense.
I was in the middle. That's why I'm pretty sure it was me.
I forgot about the spreads.
But in the
Because
list,
you,
I died first.
yeah, you died first. Then maybe Dante got Vend. but
Maybe then.
I think
But
one of us
only
got
see-
banned.
No, you got. Wait. I don't know. This is bull.
Yeah, we can pull, but I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Because those stacks were fucking like, they were kissing, like.
Yeah.
They were kissing like the pros in Intent.
At least the bros are easy to deal with than this motherfucker.
I don't know.
Look,
In
this
our
guy's
stack,
pretty
that's
bad.
David.
The problem is we're min-maxing every distance, and that's part of what's making it.
Yeah.
Is we're not doing the safest option. We're doing the greediest option in at 4 that results in the most random collisions. In at 4, out at 3.
Max melee. I did not hear you.
Out at 3. In at 3. In at 3. In at 4. Out at 2. In 3, in 4, out. No, and I'm not saying you're not. It just looked like when we took that stack, we were both in the hitbox. Is what it looked like to me when we died. I could be wrong, but that's how it looked.
I mean, part of it is I'm moving with him as he's jumping and then adjusting as we get there.
Also, it's hard to see the cleave.
And that. That's
Yeah.
what spreads first. Going north.
Oh, I'm getting the fucking tethers. Right.
It's giving you a chance to practice. Spread. And then stacks being swapped. Hey, we're coming to you. Stop there.
God.
I could not tell where you were going. I'm sorry. I was trying to chase you.
I'm gonna get one to the center.
Do
Or,
you want to like?
corner.
How do you want to do it? Do you want to drag them always to the corner? Do you want to drag them to the cleave stops? Like we should kind of come up
I've
with.
always
Do we
been
want to
going
just
to the
reset and
corner.
practice that mechanic?
I mean, we can. Yeah.
But like, and I'm sorry, Dante, I did not hear your response.
I've always gone to the corner every single time.
Okay. Well, it's hard to tell when there's latency. So on my screen, you're going, stopping, going, stopping, and I'm trying to chase.
So if you're stacking with Dante, just be on corner.
I hear you. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
I'll do that from now on. But he does not get to the corner on my screen.
I know.
That time my sprint a little too early, so my sprint wore off. That's why I didn't get there. I mean, I got there eventually, but there we go.
Yeah.
So then
'Cause I'm
for
doing
ease,
this-
I think.
Because I'm doing the same thing you're doing, because I'm trying to hit the boss as we're moving. So I'll just
No.
do my
So
best.
I think for simplicity's sake, then Avark, our stack should always just be like, say we came into this corner, we just run down this wall and we just edge the cleave to like here.
Sorry. Which one are you talking about?
So I'm saying like, say we were running down here. If we were running from say this north corner down.
Yeah.
If this was our second spot, if our stack was second, we should just get out of the cleave that's running diagonally.
Yeah.
Get down, and then we just
So
stop
it's
back
probably
here at the back of the boss.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
basically just know that no matter what the stack situation is, Dante's always going to the corner. So if it's a swap, you just go to the corner and Macy
I
comes
can
to
just
where
go to the
I am
corner.
right here, and then it makes it consistent no matter what.
Yeah. Because I suppose
we
if
just
it's
go,
going to be...
we just go to where the back of the boss would be.
Yeah, because I suppose if it's the other way, so it's like going down laterally, so it's just like if Dante's like here, and then if I'm stacked, I'll go here, and then and otherwise it'll go be here or something like that. Or this side.
Yeah, well, for
and
spread,
the side of the wall.
spread, because it'd always be going towards B. Because the line is always dropping from either C or A, so we're always in a corner and always running down either the B wall
Can I
or
steal the
D
markers
wall.
for a second?
Yeah, go ahead.
So like, what you're saying is Dante's stack is there, your stack is there, right?
Yes.
So what I'm saying is for spreads, do the same thing. You and Dante go there, and then I'll just spread over here, and Avar can spread over here.
So I'm on the wall regardless. Then you just stay in the middle, yeah.
I mean, we can
If that's
also
what you
just
wanna
do it
do.
the other way, and I'll go up to the north.
I mean, if you want to go on the wall for uptime, that's fine, and I'll just stay hang around in
Yeah,
the middle
the
then.
boss's ass is down here. I want to
Right.
be down here because while he's dragging him, it's easier for me to hit the boss if I'm down here.
Okay. If it's spread, then I'll just go to the wall that opposite, literally just triangulate on the opposite of Ash and Dante then.
Well,
just
yeah,
know-
because
Just be on
so
the other side.
Dante and I will always be on either the B wall or the D
Yeah.
wall. So you just
Yeah,
need to
so-
always run to the wall at A or C and then get away from.
I just need to look where to form the triangle and be on the side that's missing. That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do we want to do the same static for first spread? Like, because you can still move while you have the tether.
Well, that's kind of what we've been doing for this. Are you saying if it's spread first?
Yeah, spread first.
Spread first.
So the way we've kind of been doing spread first was
Spread
obviously,
first is weird
whoever
'cause there's
gets
a lot
it-
less room. You can't do that.
Well,
there's a lot less room. Yeah.
Yeah, so the way I've been handling spread first, or what I have seen, is if you were Macy Habit, you're just in the corner, whichever one of you has the tether, steps out into the middle, the other one of you should be max melee over here, and then we handle it the same way for me and Avark. Avark's on this wall, either on the C or A wall, and I'm over here by the B or D wall, and then on the off chance that, say, like, I get marked, I'm just going to come out here. So now I'm going to be taking your spot, Dante. So you just need to make sure that you're more wherever the open space is.
So we just
What I
swap
was
by.
gonna say is, what I've noticed though, I'm gonna move the markers again. So whoever has the tether is like stepping out to here, right?
Yes.
So I've noticed, Dante, you're always like max melee over here. If you can veer to either side, I can be on either side of you. So instead of like being like max melee in the center, if you can like max melee either over here or over here, I can then be on the other side.
Don't max
Okay,
melee that.
Yeah, because the cleave is gonna.
If you max melee that, you're making me and Avark's life a fucking living nightmare.
So you want us to be closer or just disconnect?
I want you closer.
Okay.
Because here, the spreads aren't that big. So if I was a spread and I'm right here, you can be right here and not hit me.
Okay, that's fair.
So I'm saying, like, because I don't want you guys to.
If he's standing in the dead center, I can't really be on either side. I'm just asking him to.
No,
pick a
I
side.
understand that. What I'm saying is just don't go super far back, because what I don't want is you and Dante to both be max melee here, and Avark and I are standing right here fucking praying for our lives that the cleave doesn't kill us.
I understand.
How about
Like,
this?
when you have space to move in. That's all I'm saying.
You know how you were saying if it's melee tether, then we can be front or back. If it's
Yes.
range tether, then they can be front and back, and we'll be side to side.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that works.
it'll depend which one. Do you want left or right?
It does not matter.
Doesn't matter. And I'll just take
Doesn't
left.
matter at all.
Looking
Okay,
in the corner.
that's so basically.
Yeah.
So just for ease, so basically, if Avark or I get marked,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
just
then-
line up on
yeah,
the
you
front and
line
back directly of the boss.
Yeah.
Whichever one of us
Yeah.
has tether goes in, and the other one goes out.
Yeah, you line up.
And then, like, if
with
Avark
the
was
other
marked,
person.
him and I would swap on that.
I'll go in here.
Yeah.
And, I'll
And
join,
then, worst
and
case scenario, if Macy or you have the tether, I'm over
Yeah.
here, Avark's over there.
Yeah.
Because Macy would be in the boss, or you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's no thinking. We
Yeah,
just
I
know
think-
who has it, and then we just go to our position.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think I need more practice on that stupid tether, because it's just a bane of my fucking existence.
sure. Yeah, that's what I was just trying to say, is when you were saying max melee, I'm sitting there going, that square is so small that I foresee us getting hit trying to be far enough away from you guys. But I think that solves the problem. That solves this, because
Since
stack
you're
is easy.
making a box now, do you want us to max melee since nobody's gonna be behind us?
Yeah, that's fine then. You can max melee.
Okay.
That's fine. Yeah, I was more just concerned if Avark and I were doing standard, like, static spread spots, that you guys max meleeing was going to make it a problem. But now that we're actually just making a box, that's easier to work with.
And less thinking.
Right. Out at 1. Out at 1, in at 4. 1 out, 4 in, 4 in. 4 in twice. Out at 1. Out at 1. In at 3. Wait. Cross it.
Oh, you
Oh,
bitch.
wait, too soon.
Yeah.
We both did it.
You gotta wait till he pump fakes before you go.
You gotta wait till his. You gotta wait till his. Swing. There you go.
I just had my.
I watched
phone
for
fucking
I watched
hit
for the Twitch. Yeah, I just watched for
Yeah.
the Twitch. Cause he twitches and then you kind of can see what's happening.
Alright, let's try again.
Yep.
Who has the tether? 24 chains.
Okay, so it spreads first,
Right.
Swap.
and it's ranged tether.
Oh,
That was on me. That one was 100% on me.
my wall was covered.
Your wall was covered because I fucking hit a button and it spun my character before he jumped.
Gweed.
I don't want to
Yeah.
hear it from you. Of
It
all
does.
people. You don't get to fucking tell me about fucking greed.
Gweed.
That was nice. There's no thinking of all, just go to my spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
wall
yeah.
was nice and pretty and open.
Yeah, it was super open.
Yours would have been fine too. Yeah, just remember when we make the box, like when it's
Does it,
me and you, Avark, we want to be extra far out.
Yeah, if you're that
Extra
center
far,
person,
okay.
you have a lots of room for activities. You can be really far.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
you
you're
can be
in
further
You're
out.
in the center of the cone.
Yeah,
Well,
but watch out for
ideally you're in the center
the
of the
exit
cone.
cleave.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I don't want to get get hit by the cleave.
Yeah, but you can
In at 4.
react with it.
Yeah,
In
but I
at 4. In
can't.
at 4.
Oh, but you have latency, so maybe
Out
not.
at 2.
I can't remember if that telegraph
I don't know where
disappears
we're going.
in Savage.
In 4. Out 2. Out 2.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
God.
see.
I can't hear you over the yapping.
In at 2. I was trying to call it. In at 2. In at 3. In 2. In 3. Out 1. In 3. Out 1.
And my head hurts too much right now to try and process that mechanic. I'm sorry. I was doing it earlier. I was paying attention.
Yeah, sorry, I talked to
No,
you.
you're fine. You're fine.
No, but it's also the fact that I'm not sure if if those telegraphs disappear in Savage. That's the other
No.
thing.
The
son
which
of a-
Yeah, that makes
telegraphs?
sense.
The
For the-
auspice
for the-
lines?
for the-
The auspice lines are 100% there. They have to be. There'd be no way to do this mechanic if they didn't.
No. I mean, these lines will telegraph,
There
but
is
I
a
mean the
swap.
actual.
There is a swap.
Going south. Going south, it stacks first. Stacks first. And spread.
Oh my god, I can't do that without sprint. Jesus.
Yeah, it's impossible without spread.
And like I started moving the moment I thought I could.
Hands. There's a swap. Rotate. Close baits. Close baits. Front. Far baits. Far baits. Far bait, save arc you want to be in.
It's in the front. I fucked up. I moved too soon.
Oh, did I fucking turn? I think I
I was like, I didn't know where the spot was there.
No,
So.
I think I might have turned.
Yeah, it's my bad, Dante. I moved too soon.
Oh good.
Oh no, your
think
cleave,
mine
your first
moved
cleave
too.
was fine, Avark. I think it was just I didn't know where to go for the second cleave.
Oh, okay.
In. Because it did the second cleave, so I just got hit because I didn't know where I was going for it.
Time to fuck up this mechanic.
Oh, it's the X.
X to exit.
It's the good one.
I remember, like, what?
This is the good one.
I don't
It's
understand.
going to be out at 3. It's going to be out at 3, in at 2, out 3, in 2, in 4. And rough. In at
I have no fucking clue what's sitting there. Like, I know it's the X's. I get it's the X's, but I don't understand how they're propagating that they're fucking hitting me. I just don't understand the mechanic at this point. And my head is fucking pounding.
I mean, we could just kill it. Regroup at this point.
Kill it.
Dante
Alright.
and I are red. Dante and I are red. DPS are purple.
That was interesting.
Okay, we're in 4. In 4, out 2. In 4, out 2, and out 4. Fuck this pattern. Just kill that guy. I don't want to see that pattern.
I feel like we beat him up so many times we were owed him out.
I didn't get him out. Did you get him out?
No,
Nope.
but we were owed one.
Well, you said you were owed one. I was like, shit, did you get one?
No, I would have been a lot happier.
Yeah, no, we can call that there. You have a headache.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, I took Tylenol before we started, but it is not working.
I mean, we got it
Sucks.
cleared. I think we're getting better at it. Like,
Yeah.
we do a little bit of cleanup on it, and we're pretty much where we need to
I don't
be.
know. I guess I gotta go study those X's because, like, I see them, but it's just I'm still getting hit, so I don't know if I'm just not understanding where the damage line is propagating or what, but it's fucking pissing me off.
I remember those X's being a pain because you have to really, you have to, like, move down them.
Cause no, like, I'll see it, and it'll animate, and after it animates, I step into it, and it's still hitting me. And it happened twice, and I'm like, am I just not understanding when the snapshot is? I guess.
But is
I
it
don't-
the other one? Is it, like, one of the other ones clipping you?
No, I got hit by the first one, and then I followed up by getting hit by the second one. So it's got to be a misunderstanding of when the snapshot is. It could
Yeah,
also
I've been
just be that my head hurts and I'm struggling to see mechanics right now.
I've been hanging around his north hitbox and just going around there.
I literally just find the first one that goes off, and I walk into it, and then I walk up to the AoE line to the next one, and I step into it, and I just keep moving around.
Yeah, no, I think it's just like, you know how my headaches are. They're always behind my eyes and it affects my vision, and I'm probably just struggling right now because of pain.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Like I said, we
Really?
got it killed, and that's, you know, that's a plus in and of itself.
Where do you buy
got the
dark
rest of it
matter in
cleaned up.
Gridania?
In Gridania, right over here.
I always just go see Daddy and you more.
Should be
Because
this
that was
guy.
fucking Isling that told me about that, and I'll never fucking forget it.
I think, was it this guy? No, it wasn't this guy.
Are you
Thought
at
it was
the
this guy.
main crystal?
I was. I thought it was that guy, but it's not. I thought it was the rabbit trader, but
I mean, if you want freaking dark matters, I can just give you it because I spend on
it's not him.
the
It's
seals.
gotta be that. It's gotta be.
I
this
spend
guy.
I spend Grand Company seals on the grade 8 Dark Matters, so if you want, I could just give you them because I could just get a botload of them.
Nah, it's alright. I just
No,
buy
it's
them.
got to be the guy over here.
You're good.
It's one of these clowns in this pathway. It's not the tool
Right,
supplier.
Checked all.
It's not any of these guys. It's not the battlecraft supplier. It's gotta be this guy down here.
Probably the junk monger or the thingy in
I'm looking
Gridania.
for him. It's either the independent apothecary, not the tink. Oh, it's the tinkerer. It's the independent tinkerer at the bottom.
The one I didn't check. Thank you.
Yep. Do I really have too short? Okay.
No, you're here too.
Yeah. No, I always just buy them and then.
I mean, Ash, you could just, cause if you run enough fucking Ash ranks and shit, you just spend the nuts on fucking rings and just trade them at the Grand Company.
Yeah. No, I've done that. That's usually what I do, except when I'm feeling lazy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said Grand Company seals.
Yeah, that's where I spend. Because I mean, like, if I regularly have 65k venture coins.
And you do reds and rings.
Yeah, I just sacks and nuts just buy rings from Brad's at the hunt vendor at the back. Just buy a bottload of rings and just turn them in the Grand Company.
That's right.
Yep, because they're not locked. They're not like unique anymore.
Right.
So you can just buy as many as you want.
Yep. Yeah, because I seen you with a hunt title, so I guess you do a lot of that.
Yeah.
Shit as well. So yeah.
I just need those damn S ranks. It's the one thing I need to get done.
Yeah, that's the only thing I probably won't be able to get done because I'm not keeping track of the time.
I catch them some days, and then other days I miss them, and it's all just kind of hit or miss in terms of. I go on stints where I watch them really closely, and then I go on stints where I get bored and stop looking, and then I just don't catch them for like a few weeks, and I'm like, oh shit, I really should be looking at these fucking things again, and then I get.
This is. I mean, like, I have the loop open like pretty much lobby area. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's usually open, but I usually just don't think to like I'm always logged in. It's just a matter of I don't always remember to look at it like actively. Once they unlock, once we hit 7.5, I plan to watch them a lot more. Because part of my problem is I'm like, there's just not enough, what do you call it? There's good reason to have stuff, but it's just kind of like, you know what I mean? Once I can get upgrades from hunts,
yes,
I'm gonna do a lot more hunts because I can get the upgrade mats.
Oh, because I worked out to gear up every job, I need about 77k nuts.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, it's a lot. It's a lot.
And
the
even
thing is,
that's even before offsetting with alliance raids.
Ugh. Oh yeah, because you get one per week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the question is, do I hate myself enough to want to do alliance raids most of the time?
I mean the new one's gonna be fun for a while.
The new one's gonna.
It'll be fun for a few weeks. Yeah, I mean they're always fun for a few weeks. It's just after a few weeks, I'm like, do I really want to do this some more? Do I want to do more hunt? You know what I mean? More hunting. I'm just like, not really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean I do them at work, so it doesn't really bother me. It's on company time anyways.
Yeah, I mean if you're able to do that at work, then yeah, that's a different scenario altogether. I could do hunt trains at work. I probably could do an alliance raid at work, but That's a little bit
You
more
you
involved.
you would have to be on the DPS. You can't do heals. You have to pay too much attention.
Dude, that's what you think. That's what you think.
I mean, I suppose
At
you could do
this-
I suppose you could do Scala and then fucking just set the fairy heal and then go AFK. I suppose you could do that.
in Alliance, look, in Alliance raid at this point in time, I have healed enough in this game that I can basically brain off damn near every piece of content and heal
gonna
without
go-
thinking.
I'm gonna go take
Bye.
some drugs and lay down.
I hope you
guys.
feel better.
Okay.
Hopefully,
Bye-bye.
I'll see y'all tomorrow night if you're free. Ash will tell me if you are. Good night.
Okay,
Yep.
good night.
Sounds good. Yeah, if we want to take a crack at it tomorrow.
Savage
Savage.
tomorrow?
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, we
No,
could
that's
either
fine.
do more than normal, or we could honestly just do like a normal to refresh and then take a shot at Savage.
Honestly, I don't. If
'Cause
you
I think
feel, yeah,
I feel like we're at that weird point where, yeah, we make a handful of mistakes,
Mhm.
but I don't know. I get the weird impression that if we make it past the stupid fucking rat on a good run, people are gonna lock in because they don't want to fucking go back there. Like, that's my honest impression of it is we're gonna hit the end and it's gonna be similar to when we hit the end of Silden. Like, we only saw like Silden, once we made it past Silky and made it past the other idiot, it was pretty like
No, so the thing is with Silden, I called it pretty early that I was like, my vibes are pretty accurate for Silden that we should go to Savage, but I'm still not fully comfy with Rokkon.
well, that's why I'm saying I think we should do some of the normal Rokkon. But then like if we get to a point where we're comfortable partway through it,
Yeah.
then I think you just run to Savage. And just try to take it out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that the quicker we get out of Savage, the less time we have to see that stupid thing around.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, Rokkon is one of those ones where it's like the sooner we do it, the better it is. I'm hoping we're able to knock it out. You know, I mean, realistically, if we're able to knock it out, you know, over the next couple times we do it, it'd be nice to not have to think about that. Because let's be real, that's everybody's least favorite fucking fight.
Oh, let's put it this way. I said I will only go back to help friends. That is it, and that is my end bargain for anyone who say like I should do Rokkon. Another Rokkon is like, no, I am not going back in there. I only
part
go
of the
back
problem
in for
is it
friends,
has
and
no
that is it.
reward, so it's like.
Yeah. Well, the
It's
fucking
like,
reward is absolutely fucking dog shit.
if the
as
reward
well.
was better for Mount Rokkon, you might consider doing it, but they're just like, here, do you want to stick your dick in this meat smasher for fucking like 2 coins? And you're like, no, I don't. This sounds like a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
The place just isn't, it's not, like, I don't think it's that bad. I don't dislike it as much as most people probably do, but like, I also ran fucking goddamn Rubicante like 400 times, so it takes a lot to really kind of crack me mentally on these fights. So I'm just kind of like, it's not that bad. No, my hope is if we could get close on Sunday, we could potentially, you know,
Saturday or
Saturday.
Okay.
Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah. Had the wrong day, but Saturday. My thought was if we get close on Saturday, we either could finish it on Saturday or finish it on like Monday if people were free, and then not have to think about it. And then I'll have to see time-wise depending when we could start Allo.
Yeah.
Because I told Macy, but I may have to. I need to see how everything plays out. I may end up having to cancel raid one day next week or a couple days because my grandma fell. Like, she fell out of her bed last night.
Oh,
And she ended up like she fell out of her bed last night and ended up they came in, they checked on her. She had like 85% oxygen. But she's in her she's in her 90s. She's in her 90s with really bad dementia, and from what my mom was telling me, they basically told my mom's sisters, like, yeah, you should probably call a priest and do some things because we don't think she's going to be alive more than a day or two.
Oh shit.
So they're fully expecting her to
Mhm.
probably pass here in the next couple days.
Okay.
So,
God damn.
so depending on how all that falls out, I will probably have to drive her up there to a funeral. So I may end up missing a day for that, but depending on how it
No,
lines up
all good.
with
No, it's all good.
schedules.
If you, if you
But
need
so
to
that's
do
why I was
shit, it's
like, it'd be
fine.
nice if we could get it done by Monday. If we get it done on
Yeah.
Monday, because then, you know, then we're just done with it, and then we don't have to worry about like
Keep
having to
staying for
go
another
back
bit.
in there after a few other days.
Yeah.
But we'll see. It is what it is. I mean,
Mhm.
my grandma is old. We've known
Yeah.
this was coming for quite some time. Like,
Yeah.
you know, it's just one of those things.
As I suppose, like with dementia, it's only just a matter of time, isn't it? So.
Well, she just doesn't necessarily, like I said, I mean, she's in her late 90s. So,
Mhm.
you know, I mean, when you get that old anyway, like it just kind of is what happens. But
Yeah.
like her problem is the dementia's been kicking in a lot more. So, like, she just doesn't know who most people are.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she doesn't know who most people are. She's just talking really strange because people with dementia, that's just kind of how it goes. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, they tend to not necessarily like know things. So like you could tell like they've had to take her to the hospital a few times for random stuff, and the doctor was just like, if she comes back again, they're probably going to have to put her in like full-time nursing care.
Yeah.
So it was pretty apparent that it was probably not gonna go great. But yeah, it sounds like yesterday or last night it wasn't so good. So I'm expecting at some point this weekend I will find out she passed. But it's, you know, it is what it is. Like,
Mhm.
it's kind of how life goes. You don't get out of it alive one way or another. So
Yeah. She had a good run.
Yeah.
right, that's kind of how I look at it. Is like, you know what? I mean, you make it to your 90s, you didn't do too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
So imagine.
considering like, well, I consider like my dad died in his early 50s. So
Mm.
like I'm just sitting there going, if you make it to your 90s, like, and it's one of those weird things because this is my mom's mom. My dad's mom, again, that old lady was like the most resilient fucking old woman I've ever seen in my life. She made it to like 102, and God, nothing took that woman out. I remember one time she frickin' tripped and fell headfirst into one of those hanging cabinets on a wall when she was in her 90s. And she fucking took the cabinet off the wall and just got up and kept trucking. Like, she fell headfirst into a fucking cabinet, took it clean off the wall, and just kept going.
Yeah.
Damn.
And it's just like, good lord, like that would take out most normal people.
Yeah.
At 90, that should not be something that happens.
Yeah.
So, you know, but yeah, so I'll have to see. I'm guessing based on turnaround time, I'm gonna assume it'll probably be middle of the week. If something were to come of it, it would probably be middle of the week. Would be my assumption. So
Mhm.
so yeah, like I said, I might be available Wednesday or something, depending, but I just don't know when all that's gonna.
You're good.
I don't know where all that's gonna go.
Yeah.
So
All good. I mean, it's
so yeah.
just if you're around, you're around. If not, it's not a big deal. Honestly,
hmm
we just find another day.
No, exactly. But that's what I was saying. If we're lucky and we're able to get through Mount Rokkon before the end, or before, like, you know, before basically the raid week starts, when we're not able to continue to, you know, do it for a day or two,
Yeah.
then we just don't ever have to go back to it. Like, we just get done with it, and
Yeah.
then, you know, when we go again, we just start the last one.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to have an interesting week next week.
Oh, well, yeah, you are going to have an interesting week next week.
Yeah.
That reclear is going to be a
Well, here's the thing. When it's straight to business, I'm fine. I can just leave the baggage and shit out of the room, get that shit done, and then I'll probably end up just leaving
Right.
and take
I'm just saying, like,
and take whoever people want to come to do reclaim with me. I think that's probably what's going to happen.
something tells me
Because
not a lot of people are going to want to stick around that dude because, yeah, that wasn't good.
well, we're
So
going to have the
that's
conversation on
my
Monday as
guess.
well. So we're going to have that conversation on Monday as well, if that
Right.
happens. If not, I'm just gonna tell people it's like, hey, I'm going to carry on doing reclears, and I'll be operating out of this Discord. I just cooked up a new Discord, so here's the
Yeah.
invite. If you want to come, you come. If not, see you next year. If you want to
Well,
come
because you
along.
can't do anything about the other Discord because you don't have access anymore.
Damn.
No. I still
Or
have
don't
access. I still have access
don't
to
have
it, but
control,
I just
like admin
yeah.
access. I mean, like,
Yeah, well, yeah, the most dumbest thing that fucking idiot can do was literally like think that me and the other dude, well, the samurai were gonna actually, because we crashed out completely, and they think we're gonna go nuke the Discord or something. It's like, dude, why would I, for one, why would I do that? Two, why I'm known on Aether. Why do I want that fucking bullshit on my reputation?
thirdly, why do you think I care enough about your Discord? Like,
Yeah.
I think that's the real trick.
So yeah. Oh, also, I did mention to the samurai, if you do need a tank, they can tank full top.
Yeah,
They're
I don't think
not
we
dead,
will, but
but I'm just,
if it
I
happens,
just mentioned, like I said, I just mentioned to you in passing that I told you, I told them that they've not cleared, well, they've not cleared top, and I just mentioned to them, said, what else?
yeah, like I said, I
They
don't
say
think we'll
like,
have
yeah,
any
you've been.
spots open, but if it happens, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it said I've gone to I forgot teenagers, not threat. Yeah, I think they've been through most of the. I think like most of the fight probably on P5 or something stupid. I reckon. But yeah, if you need a tank, they can tank. If you need one,
Yeah,
that is so.
no, that works. Like I said, I don't think we'll need a person, but
Like I said, I'm just
you
putting it out
never
there.
know.
If you, it just save you finding someone. That's all.
Yeah, I'm not anticipating it, but
Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough.
yeah, I'm hoping top goes quick when we get back in there.
Mhm.
I'm hoping we're able to get back in there and catch it up pretty quick, which shouldn't be too bad.
So like, you got what? 2 more weeks reclear, 3 more weeks reclear to do, and then
Yeah,
go back in.
2 more weeks of reclears.
Okay.
2 more weeks of reclears, and then I think the plan is gonna be. Let's see, gotta get my dates right here. I think the plan will be we'll do our re-clears next week, and then the plan will be we'll start top like that following week once we finish that 8th re-clear. We'll do that after that. So like second week of April or something like that
Okay.
is the plan. And then that gives us a fair bit of time to kind of work through it. That gives us like a couple months to get through it. Which I don't think
Yeah.
it'll take that. I don't think it'll take too much time.
I mean, you're kind of almost there anyway, so.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen P6. We'll just have to derust, which could. I imagine derust will take a little bit of time. I expect derust to take a little bit of time. Just because it always kind of does, but with top especially, it'll take a few polls to kind of get it all worked out. So we'll just have to see. Oh yeah, we'll have to piece that together and see where we go, and then see how much time we have after that to do a different ultimate, if there's time to knock out another one in between or not.
Or you could just
That'll
literally,
be the wild card
yeah.
of it.
I mean, worst case is you just like here's some off time and we'll come back for whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the plan, kind of. Is it depends on how much time we had. If we had like a month, and if we were able to like have over a month, like you could clear UCOB in a month. UCOB is not a really bad fight. Like it's kind of janky, but it's not a terribly tough fight. As I'm trying to think, when we did UCOB the last time, it was pretty much everybody's first UCOB kill, but then we went back and did re-clears on it after. And it was kind of funny because we did our UCOB clears after, but like we had our tank for our first clear, and then that tank was gone. And then we ended up grabbing my co-healer for UCOB's girlfriend, who was my co-healer for DSR.
Okay.
And she came in, and the two of them healed it, and I tanked UCOB, which was honestly not too bad. Tanking UCOB's actually kind of fun. I think UCOB tanking is more enjoyable than some of the other fights, because at least like there's positioning involved.
Mhm.
Like you're not fighting a giant boss that doesn't move. Like I feel like fights that you don't have any kind of control over it.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me, but I don't think those would be as fun as a tank.
Yeah, it's all about the positioning.
Like UCOB is there's a lot going on in UCOB, and there's a lot to it. So I feel like UCOB is just a fun fight for that reason. Is you have a lot more you know what I mean? You have a lot more like agency, because Twins hitbox isn't huge, Nails hitbox isn't huge. So like how you position them and how you move them is important. It's also figuring out how to move them. Because like the first phase of UCOB, Twins positioning is really important. I remember that was one issue we had early on, was moving the boss around. Because like in UCOB you have to position Twin in 3 set spots as she takes damage, because when she dies she drops or at certain HP points she craps out a little puddle that you have to have for every other phase of the fight. So if you don't position it right, like if you mess up in the first 2 minutes and don't position your puddles right, you are probably just going to have to restart.
So it's pretty
Because
much just you have to do the setup then, pretty much.
Yeah, because you need to have those puddles in the right spots to do everything else. Like, every other part of the fight requires certain things to be able to accomplish them. That fight is fun. It gets a lot of crap. A lot of people dislike it. It's a good fight. Like,
This is a fucking nail quote you have to fucking read through to figure out what the fuck Nail's doing.
Yeah, a lot of people hate the nail quote thing, which I kind of get, but I'll say this. The nail quotes aren't that hard if you understand what it's trying to get you to do.
Mm.
And I think it's kind of a bummer that they maybe didn't, like, I get why they didn't do more of it, but I do think the nail quotes are kind of in their own way, they're kind of a fun, like, nod to something else. Because the nail quotes are, at their core, they are kind of, they're unique, is what I'll say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're very unique, because, like, you're kind of sitting there going, you have to be able to understand it. And what's funny is people hate on nail quotes now. The nail quotes were worse when the fight launched.
God. Because I suppose
'Cause they
it doesn't show on the logs, isn't it?
They changed them. They changed the
Okay.
quotes. At one point, that was one of the silent nerfs to UCOB, was they changed the quotes
Mhm.
because they felt the quotes were too convoluted
Okay.
to understand it. So what they did was they went back and changed it. So like every time she does a stack, it's always referenced in fire. Every time she does, every time she does a dynamo, it's referenced. It basically all the quotes were reworked so that all of the tells were basically like it. They basically realigned all the tells to make them work. Versus she just says a random quote and you need to know what that random quote means.
Means. Okay.
It became more of like if she says, it became more of if she mentions fire or burning, you know that that point's a stack. If she mentions moon, you know she's doing a lunar dynamo. If she mentions iron, you know she's doing iron chariot. Like they forced it to work in a way that if you know the key words, you literally just have to read her statement and find the three key words and know what they mean in order, and you know the answer. You know what I mean? Or like you know the answer by knowing here's these four moves that she does, here's the words that correspond to it. How what does it mean? The other part is it's not super random. Like um every quote, every mechanic she has is random, but there's only like two possibilities. So you only really have to know, okay, at this point in time, she's doing, she's either going to do this then this. And as long as you know what the two things are, it's not too hard to decipher. The other problem people had with UCOB was I think people don't like UCOB because UCOB forces them to try to stretch their brain muscles in a way that other fights don't. Because like even now at this point, I remember Macy was getting real mad because we refused to do it, and we had some person when we were doing UCOB at first trial with us and fucking get really pissed off and end up leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Because the way PF does dive bombs in Nail is they either run on the logic of you have to burst Nail down fast enough to not do them.
Yeah.
And you pot and save all your bursts to do that. But if you can't do it and you have to do dive bombs, they don't actually try to solve dive bombs correctly. They literally have static spots of 1, 2, and 3. And the first one goes and stands at 1, the second one goes and stands at 2, and the third one stands at 3. And you just pray. If it works, you survive. If it doesn't, it might clip and kill 2, 3 people. You just scrape them off the ground and keep going. Like they don't do any any thought to try to understand this is how this works, this is what you need to do. They literally just line up, and if you happen to get the shitty curse pattern and the shitty curse pattern dives a dragon through the middle and it kills everybody, well, the game decided we're resetting. And we had a person that when we were first setting that team up that was trialing really wanted to fucking do that strat, and we just outright refused. We're like, we're not doing that. That's stupid. Like, we're not going to wipe a quarter of our runs for something stupid because I can call it. I know how to call dive bombs, and they're not that hard to call. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to understand how fucking dive bombs work. There's 5 dragons, the first 2 dive together, the second 2 dive together, and the last one dives by itself. It's not fucking that difficult.
Mm-hmm.
And they always dive starting from north. So like the first 2 from 12 o'clock going clockwise, those 2 idiots dive together. The next 2 idiots dive together. The last idiot dives by itself. So it really is, you just look to find the 2 and see where the fuck they are. And you just go, okay, you stick the first dive bomb between the first 2, wherever that may be. You stick the second dive bomb in between the third and the fourth, and you stick the 5th one clockwise of that guy. it's not difficult, but
Mhm.
she was struggling really fucking hard with doing that mechanic and was getting really frustrated with you know, okay, first marker go to B, and she couldn't fucking figure out what that meant. It was real bad. Because like, I don't know. I didn't like the idea of doing static markers because they work a good amount of the time. But the problem was it's great that they work most of the time, but it's absolutely crappy to sit there and say, okay, Macy's standing there with full gauge. You need to go stand in this spot. Oops, that was the wrong pattern. The dragon dive bombed and just took out all your gauge. Like, it felt bad to have to concede death to something we shouldn't be dying to. If that makes sense. That's why we refuse to do it. It's not fun to just have someone die and then go, well, you died because we could have saved you, but we chose not to. But that's kind of the same problem with most of those, is it's just like, you know what I mean? That's where our big issue was. But like I said, we'll either do UCOB, we might do a different one depending. We'll figure that out once we're done with top, we'll figure out where we're at in terms of time. And how we want to handle it. Like if people would prefer to jump to an older one and do like an older one and then go to the new one, if they want to go straight to the new one, however they want to do it. We will figure that piece out.
Yeah, I'm cool with anything.
Because the new one will be an interesting one when it first drops. That's going to be interesting. I'm so curious to see what the hell we get. Because I just don't know. If it's a near raid, it's going to be very,
If it's
very
near,
interesting.
it's gonna be, it's gonna be a fucking shit show, and Yoko Taro is gonna be somewhat involved.
I'll say this: if it's near, I don't want to go anywhere near PF. If it's near, I would not want to go anywhere near PF. Because, you kind of, how do I say this? It's kind of the problem that Fru had to a smaller degree. A lot of people really liked Eden. So a lot of people went, I want to go do this. If we get a fucking near ultimate, every shitter and their brother is going to be in PF trying to do that thing.
You are correct.
And I would not want to be anywhere near fucking that PF because it would just be a nightmare.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
Because I can just picture the stupid Yoko Taro red orb shooting around the fucking room and every PF asshole on the planet dying. Because, it's freaking honeybee dodges, and we've seen how fucking PF handled honeybee dodges.
I mean, like thinking if Yoko was it the one of the interview, I think they said something on that Yoshi said when Yoko Taro was like kind of looking over like the near shit and all that, what they had to do, they had to tone everything back because the stuff that what Yoko Taro wanted to do, it was just like way too difficult for a fucking 14 to handle.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Could you not picture them sitting there going, we're going to take all this random bullshit he gave us, and we're going to fucking put it on the back burner, and we're just going to throw it in an ultimate?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it was too hard for the Alliance idiots to do, but we could put it in an ultimate and see how that goes.
Because I think
and
it
to
fits
be fair,
the theme.
that could be fun, but
yeah.
Fuck.
I think it'll fit the theme because if there's a lot of like telegraphs and stuff like that in the near game as well itself, it will just fit nicely with the whole this aspect. Like you have to look at the boss telegraph and shit like that.
Yeah, I really do think it's probably near. That's my gut impression. Is it's near? I could see it being something else, but I feel like near fits what they would like to do.
I mean, it's just a freaking white
Pandemonium feels too early.
I mean,
like,
it can't be ruled out. It can't be ruled out. That's the other thing.
Well, it can't be ruled out. It just feels like it should be too early. I'm not saying I'm ruling it out. I'm saying my gut impression is it feels like it is too early.
Yeah.
Because it would be very like it would be pretty soon. Realistically. It would be pretty soon after we got that raid.
And nothing else has static, right?
Right. That's the thing. Like we don't really have anything else that really fits that static theme. It's where my gut impression comes in is we're going to see Nier, and then we're probably going to see Panda like for the first Ultimate next expansion.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing as well is like, what are they going to be doing with the Warrior of Light weapons? That when are we getting glows for that? Because that's been like on the back burner for fuck knows how long.
8.5. I'm telling you, it's gonna be the second Ultimate of next expansion. It's gonna be the second Ultimate of next expansion is when we're gonna get that random BS. That's my guess.
What about the weapon series?
You know, the weapons would be another good one. I think there would be a lot of fun having those weapons. I just don't know when we'll get them.
Yeah, then P6
I
would be a
don't think-
Gundam.
Oh god. the alternate timeline for the weapon series. That was scary.
They'll Gatai.
Could you imagine the crash out if the last phase of fucking the weapon series Ultimate was everyone gets thrown into the stupid G Warrior and you have to use that dumb thing?
Oh,
could you imagine that? Like, it doesn't matter how good you are at your rotation now. Congrats, you're now playing fucking Xenogears or whatever. Have fun. Hope you like Gold Saucer mini games, because that's what you're doing. There'd be so many angry people if they did that. Yeah. It would be amazing. It would be hilarious. But I feel like that would be an interesting one. I think the weapons have a lot of potential for a cool fight.
I mean, hands down, the Arcadian Ultimate they're gonna have so much fucking material. It's gonna be great.
It'll be too easy.
Something tells me the Arcadian Ultimate's gonna be a nightmare. Because I think every mechanic we have is easy at its core. But let's be real, they could combine that shit into some real cancerous fucking mechanics. Like, the ones that are coming to mind for me that I could see them throwing together in a really shitty way, depending on, because I feel like an Arcadian Ultimate would be a tag team of multiple people together. I'm picturing some bullshit like, what the fuck's that mechanic's name now? I can't think of the name of it.
Which fight?
But I'm picturing Honeybee's stupid frickin' Mario Kart mechanic.
Yeah.
Combined with Black Cat's stupid, she's throwing the frickin' scratches into the floor and breaking tiles.
Oh, fucking Mouser, yeah.
Yeah, so you would have to run around while she's breaking the tiles and knocking out platforms in front of you and try to kite the B shots around the room so you can end on a spot that's safe.
Now, let's and
then just tack that with a spread so that everyone has to be on a different one, and it would just be cancer.
Let's be real. What the fuck are they going to do with the fucking the ad phase in 6?
Oh my god!
All the god animals, Yans, the cat, and the fucking what's its name? The Jabberwock.
The gimme cat and the stupid rays, and yeah.
Yeah. What are they going to do with that? That's gonna be a nightmare.
That's where I think Ultimate could be fun.
You have to
Like
do
that as an
ads for
ultimate
that.
would be fun. What happens when you have to fight like? What happens when it's those ads combined with Howling Blades ads?
No,
You have to
I
rotate
just
around the room with the stupid wolf heads.
no. This only just came to mind. So if it's because you know what was it? I think is it DSR that you have a fail condition if you don't say was it Hush font?
Yes.
Imagine you have a fail condition where that you triggered it and then it's just a flock of Yan just come through the fucking arena and just stampede everyone.
I wouldn't be opposed to this.
It'll be fucking terrifying.
I just think there's going to be some really good.
It's gonna be really good because there's gonna be there's a lot of materials I think that they could use.
Like it's one of those things where it'll be fun to see. What they come up with. Because I think they've had a lot of good ideas, but there's definitely things they need to kind of work through. Why is this on my timeline? Why is that person doubling down on being just the most cringy gooner they could possibly be?
Why not?
It was that person that posted that stupid video of that really fat fucking lizard on the couch. They're like, oh, because everyone likes my model so much, here's a full 3D render of it. And I'm like, I hate you so much. You should not be doing this. Like, that was a creepy option and it wasn't okay. Okay, well, this person's just an idiot. Like, I appreciate that they kind of recognize their problem, but someone posted, like, this random VTuber posts this thing, and they're just like, I sold my entire Pokemon collection that was worth 5 figures. Because it became an obsession and I was waking up at 3 a.m. for pings and I would burst into tears if I missed a drop and I was spending over my income on new sets when they'd come out, and if I didn't get what I wanted, I'd spend thousands more, and I went into credit card debt paying over 700 USD in interest every month. And I'm just like, just why? Like, learn self-control a little bit. Like, that's just crazy.
It's just a personal problem.
Well, like, I get people have addictive personalities, and like, gambling is hard for some people. And I do understand that. So like, I get, it's the same as anything else. It's a gambling addiction and it's hard. I just struggle with it because, like, I open plenty of cards. My problem is if I open a bunch, I either get a good hit I want and go, oh, cool, I used up most of my luck and I'm content with that. Or I don't get anything and I go, damn, my luck really sucked. I definitely don't want to buy any more of that. I'm going to go to singles. Like, it baffles me how you could lose a ton of money and just sit there and go, I'm going to double down on this. Like, the next one's going to be better. Like, no, it's not. Just accept that it sucked and move on. I think that's where I just don't understand, like, the thought process. Like, today I was just cracking up when I went to go pick up the new set of cards that dropped today. I get to the card shop and I hear these two kids who are maybe like 17, like 17, 18, 19. Like, you could tell they were early teens, like maybe 20, like they'd probably just graduated high school. And they were standing in line and I could hear them talking about profit, like making profit off boxes. And I'm just sitting there going, guys, like, come on. So I ended up in line behind one of them. And you could tell the dude at the card shop was just not having this kid shit, because they were doing a promo where like the first few people who showed up, they would sell it to you at MSRP instead of market. And this kid is in line, and like they tell him the price of the one box he's trying to buy. And he's like, "Am I allowed to split the payment across cards?" And you could see the guy at the card shop just like, "Oh, Jesus fucking Christ." And he's like, "Yeah, you can do it." And the kid's just like, "Okay." And he's like, "Well, you need to tell me how much I need to put on one of the cards." He's like, "I'll let you split it across 2 cards. Tell me how much I need to put it on the card." And I'm standing behind the kid at this point, and I watch him pull up his phone, and I can see his phone because he's an idiot. I can see his phone, and this kid pulls up his bank account to fucking tell the guy the balance he has in his fucking debit account so that he can fucking charge his entire debit account for this fucking pack of for this box of cards. And then his buddy put the rest on a credit card. And I was just like, guys.
My God.
Like, I was like, you are not smart. Like, just stop. Like, if you have to sit there and like the special purchase you're choosing to make is something that you are going to have to, like, if you're going to have to finance your cards on a credit card, you shouldn't be buying them. Like, it's a hobby. You should not be buying those on a credit card. If you can't, like, not to say like you couldn't buy them on a credit card and then pay it off, but like you should not be going into debt for something like that.
Right.
And I was just absolutely baffled. I was like, are you guys serious right now? Like, it was just so. And what's funny about it is they did it for this set of cards, and this set of cards ain't even fucking worth scalping. Because the biggest hit in the pack isn't even worth more than the fucking cards. Like, if you hit the biggest thing in the box, you are maybe going to break even. So it's not something that you could even scalp because no one's going to pay for it. Like, no one pays for that if they can't make any money off of it. So it was just a very weird, like, it was just very strange to me. Like, I just could not follow the thought process.
Oh, they got to learn the hard way.
It was that whole, like, it was just funny being at the card store today at all, because I think I pissed off a couple scalpers and it was very worth it.
That's worth it.
Hell yeah. That's what.
Well, because they were in line and like I get there and there was 2 people sitting outside, like sitting outside the place doing their thing. And so I'm like, okay, 2 people sitting out, there were 2 people sitting out front of the door, and because they were doing their deal of, the first 18 people could get it at MSRP. So like I pulled up, like I set myself to like busy for a couple hours at work. I pulled up, get up there. I'm like, that's fine. Like I went and grabbed breakfast, like sat there, and I pull up in my car and there's no one there. And I see 2 other cars pull up. And it wasn't super cold today, but it was like 25 out. So it's not like warm, but it's not, if you wore a coat, it's not the end of the world. I see these other cars pull up. And so I get out of my car and I'm like, cool, I'll just go hang out, sit with the other 2 people that are sitting there. And I get out to go sit near these other 2 people. And oh, Lord, like the second I get out of my car, the girl who's in the car next to me sees it and she gets out of her car because, she has to get in line now if someone else is getting in line. And so the 2 of us both end up in line. And then like 5 of the scalpers get out of their car. And the first thing they say is like, you couldn't just let us all sit in our warm cars, could you? And I was just like, really, guys? Like, get the fuck over it. Like, no, I can't just let you sit in your warm car. Like, if you're going to be here to scalp, I'm going to laugh when you have to sit in the cold for an hour because this is what you deserve. It
Oh,
was.
I'm gonna send something in memes for that. I don't even see it.
Totally
Let me
deserved.
see. Yeah, it was, and then I watched one almost crash out. I saw this video, but I couldn't tell what the context of it was.
Tank LB'd, and then they were moving to the tower. In the middle of LB.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Warrior tank LB'd,
Oh,
and they're
I
still
see.
walking around into the tower.
Okay,
They're not locked in place.
I see it now.
They're not locked in place. That is the issue.
What, they
Fucking
cheating?
wild. Someone's
What
cheating.
the hell did they? I was gonna say. I wonder how they did that.
Probably some sort of fucking third party. They let them to be able to move.
Because yeah, I saw the video, but I couldn't figure out what the context was, other than them saying someone cheated.
Mm-hmm.
And at first, I thought they were just complaining because they use tank LB during UCOB, and I'm like, everybody uses tank LB during freaking 10 strike or during octet, because why wouldn't you?
It's moving after when the LB is still running.
Man, it never ceases to amaze me some of the crap people will do in this game. To just find reasons to
Final
cheat.
Fantasy. I don't really get it.
I don't know. Because what? I think I was talking to someone.
Wait! Wait! Are you cheating? Wait! I saw that!
And this person was using like literally everything under the sun, and they still can't clear fucking shit in Savage. They're literally using everything under the sun, and they still eat shit.
How did you move when you LB? How the fuck did you move when you LB?
Whoa!
Wait!
They were like,
Wait!
Shit that it shows the lines and shit for the orbital, and they still get fucking damage down. I'm like, bro, come on. If you use that kind of level of fucking cheat, there's no excuse. You're not able to get cut. You're not for fucking get hit by a fucking damage down for an orbital in 11.
That's just crazy.
It's just like you've been literally told where to fucking go, where the shit is, everything, and you still get hit by the fucking orbital. Like, dude, come on.
Well, like, I get people try to do different things, and it, like, I even have a hard time with like Alexander to a point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a big deal, but I think, there are people who use Alexander in ways that I don't personally agree with. Because I know if you can change, because like you can change your. The problem I have with Alexander is I think it works really well as a system, and that's great. I think the big issue from my perspective is the fact that there is not something in there that limits you from changing your GCD in a way that would be construed as cheating.
Oh,
I don't have a problem with people I don't have a problem with people using Alexander as a form of no clippy. Whatever, that's fine. If that's all you're doing, that's not a huge deal. If it is allowing you to double weave where your ping maybe would not allow you to double weave, I'm not gonna sit there and be angry at someone for that. I get it. Just because I don't do it doesn't mean I don't understand why someone would do it. Where I struggle is like my old tank I remember from way back in the day. He had Alexander installed and was showing us that you could take Alexander and do a lot of really good things with it, but you could also take Alexander and you could change your GCD, like your animation lock. You could change your animation lock in such a way that your character would literally you could change your animation lock in such a way that your character would not would have no animation lock at all for any GCD. And so you could literally triple weave. We watched him, like he showed us on a stream, he literally quadruple weaved mid.
What?
Because he had turned off like every possible way of Like,
Actually,
he didn't do it in
very-
raid, but he showed us like just on a striking dummy, and he was like, "Look,"
Mhm.
and we're just like, "What the fuck?" Like, you should not be able to quadruple weave your fucking mitt. Like, that's not something that you physically are able to do in the game.
No.
And so that was kind of it. That's where I kind of draw my line on like that part of it is like, you want to use it for, you want to use something like No Clippy. I don't really care. I just don't. I think as long as you're using it within the confines that are fair, or what we could all like, you know what I mean? We could all consider to be fair.
Yeah.
Then I don't mind it. It's just if you're doing it, way more than you should, then I think it's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because that one was, when I saw that one, I was like, that's not okay. Like
the amount of shit that I see, like I just like, dude, this is like there's just so much shit, like like plugins and whatnot. It's just like it's just straight up fucking botting in this game, just straight up fucking botting. I think the worst offenders one are the fucking the like I don't know where to fucking find them, but I want to know what the fuck is these PvP fucking botters fucking doing? Because
the PvP botters are fucking terrible.
Oh god, they are so fucking annoying. Literally, you threw an LB, you just get literally just 5 people turn on you to fucking murder you instantly in front line. It's just like, what the fuck? You just hit an LB and you just get fucking focus target.
Yeah, there's no way you can react or even target
No.
that fast.
There's literally no way you can react.
Well, I know that was why Macy hated being a samurai and why she doesn't run samurai anymore in that was why she doesn't run samurai in PvP anymore. Is because she was getting so frustrated with how the game was functioning, because every time she would go to throw an LB on her samurai, she would instantly get stunned in place to the point she couldn't use her LB, or everybody would instantly just know the second she used her LB and would stop attacking her for the duration of time. And she was like, there's no way a person is reacting that fast and that perfectly all the time.
Right.
So I know that's why she was like, she needed to find a different class of PvP in, because it was just terrible. I also just think cheating in PvP in this game of all things is just kind of funny to me, because like
a full fucking game.
It's Final Fantasy PvP. Like, let's be real here.
Have you seen the fucking that Crystalline Conflict cheater on Twitter? I'm sure you've seen it.
Oh yeah, the dude who was like running through walls.
Yeah. It was fucking crazy.
It kind of surprises me that like they could get away with that.
Yeah,
and then it kind of doesn't surprise me because it's Square.
Yeah.
Show me the bans.
Oh shit.
Oh, I personally think Square should be banning people like that.
Mm-hmm. And then, the fucking worst offender one was it? The fucking Fall Guys event. That's the worst offender. It's fucking invested. Fall Guys, yeah. So there was someone was straight up fucking hacking in Fall Guys. So Fall Guys, yeah. In the last fucking stage where you have to run through like a whole load of obstacle course and you get to the top to take the crown. This person would literally just float in the air and just walks to it.
Fly to the exit.
Yeah. They straight up fucking hacking. I was like, bruh.
That's funny. And no one...
That event was getting 100 wins, and that was
it's obnoxious. It's obnoxious. I've not even done it, and I don't want.
I did it, and it was terrible. And I did it legit. Like I did everything on Aether. Like it was bad. Like it took me forever because I remember when Jin did it. He did it on he would go to Dynamis at like because his kids weren't sleeping great at the time, so he would go to Dynamis.
Yeah.
He would fucking go to Dynamis at like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, and he would just run it on Dynamis. Because if you queued fast enough, you didn't have to if
I
you
think you
queued
go
at a
back
time
out.
when no one else was on, it would just put you in a match by yourself.
Yeah.
So you would just have to run the course without losing in the set amount of timeout time to be done.
Yeah,
And
I think it also
that was how he got through it.
Yeah, and also
Nice.
I think is if you queue in at the same time when they're creating a new instance, there is a chance that you will get put in an instance all by yourself, and it'll
Yep.
be locked. That's the other thing.
Yep. No, that's how he got all his wins. Was he literally just
Mhm.
would queue when he knew
Oh.
no one else was on doing it, so that he could just get his own instance.
Oh shit!
Nice.
Fucking Donald Trump's gonna get lose it. They're gonna lose his shit. Apparently, what's his name? Zelensky, the Ukraine was it the prime minister or president? They got nominated as Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh Lord. Nobel Peace Prize is so weird.
Yeah,
It's so weird.
Donald Trump's gonna lose his shit.
He wasn't happy last time, so I can't imagine he's gonna be happy this time.
He's gonna lose his shit.
He needs to stop losing his shit.
Like it over the Nobel Peace Prize is just like why? Like it's not even a like I don't know. I find that whole thing just so weird. Like I understand why we have it, but I also kind of don't. Like cuz it's so arbitrary. It's like every Hollywood movie award. Like it's just some random people decided what is correct and what's not. And it just seems so strange to me that you would even have that.
Mm-mm.
Also, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I'd like to think that, if you did something that truly changed the world, you don't need, you don't need an award to tell you that you did something good. Maybe that's just me, but I'd like to think you wouldn't need an award for that. Just be happy you did something good, but that might just be a me thing. Do I have? Wow, I have no money. That makes more sense. They're really trying to make me do things in this Star Rail frickin' story, and I have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, have you played ZZZ?
I played a little bit of it, but I have not played any of it recently.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if it was
I've
any
heard it's
fun.
good. The bit I played of it was good. I know a couple people who do play it and really like it, but I haven't played it anytime recently.
Gotcha. Just wondering.
Now, ZZZ, most of the Hoyo games are pretty good for the most part. They all just kind of depend on what kind of like combat you enjoy.
Yeah, so I tried Withering Waves and Genshin, and I didn't really like the combat.
I quit Genshin after the first year. I sunk way too much money, and the shit I got for first year. Nah, fam. I'm out. I'm fucking.
No, I'm a free to play
See,
player.
I liked the tiny bit of Genshin I played, but I didn't want to sit there and I just found like the daily grind to just not be enjoyable. That's part of why I like Star Rail is one, I just like turn-based games, so I think that part of it helps. But I appreciate Star Rail because the dailies are really quick and easy and you can just auto fire them. Like you can tell it to auto battle your dailies if you really want to. So like it's more of build a team and then just kind of
Mhm.
see how that team does.
Yeah.
That means
That's
you need to
part of
spend
why I
money.
enjoy.
That means you need to spend money.
Not necessarily. This, to be fair, Star Rail's been pretty good about giving a lot of rewards
Uh,
to make things better. Like you get a handful of 5 stars. Obviously, you're not going to have like the most meta team ever, but like there's one person that there's a group of players that really want to make Zila the best character they can. She was like the very first 5 star that came out. And she was the first 5 star to come out, or one of the first 5 stars to come out, and they are determined to make her the best possible. So they're still beating current content every week with her. Like they're determined to build her well enough to let her clear stuff. Like obviously, you're going to kind of be caught in certain points where if you don't have, like the more new characters you get, yeah, your teams are going to be better.
yeah, power
But I have
creep.
a few friends, I have a few friends that play it free to play, and I mean, to them, it really just comes down to they have to find like what kind of team they want to build, and then you just got to focus on the couple things you really like.
I mean, if you're free to play, you're hamstrung, right? So
Right. The nice part about Star Rail is, for the most part, um, you're not going to always have the best characters, but you're going to be able to get away with a pretty good amount, which is, like the one I know that does a lot of it. He's just very like he just finds whatever archetype he wants to play, and those are the teams he builds. The nice part is, in a lot of ways, you can get through it without needing more. Like, he clears every piece of content. It's just, some of them may take him 4 or 5 tries to figure out how exactly he needs to play it to make it work.
okay.
Whereas, like,
I
I
mean,
have a lot
then
more characters, or Ruby has a lot more characters, so we might just walk in and just turn the bitch to auto battle and just let it kill it.
that in itself could be a mini game, right? So like a little puzzle.
Yeah, I also like I also enjoy one thing I enjoy about Star Rail 2 is they're pretty nice about um like I think last year they gave out like 2 or 3 5-star characters. So you at least get something. Not a
Yeah, but
lot, but
you can't necessarily build something around them, right? Or is there
usually
always a
the
way?
characters, well, so the characters they gave out were pretty good. Like they gave out one of the best like sustains you can get to kind of keep your team running. Usually the main character always gets a new 5-star form every patch cycle. So they always get a character that usually ends up on one of the premium teams and is pretty good. You
Like
obviously only get one
versatile
of
five
them.
stars?
Yeah, like they work in a pretty good way. Like I think Trailblazer's getting a new form in one of the coming patches for the new type of characters they like the new like form of characters they made. So they're not bad.
You mean
They
character
do
like
give out a
archetype?
handful of free stuff. Yeah, they made a new type of character that functions differently from all the other types we have.
So a new archetype.
Yeah, and that one's pretty good so far. We haven't seen a lot of it, but it seems like it should be pretty good. So they're pretty nice about that. They're not always perfect. They definitely could do some things better, but I enjoy that. I know Marky used to play a lot of Wawa, but I could never get into Wawa enough to like it. It just didn't seem enjoyable enough to me.
Also, the story was so dumb I couldn't stand it.
Well, that was my problem. Is I was just like it seems okay, but like I couldn't get into the story. I just couldn't like get behind like the combat was fine and the farming was okay, but just overall it wasn't my thing. It was just not enough for me to really enjoy.
Now, if they just release a freaking single player gacha game style anime,
Yeah, if
thing,
we had a
that'd be
single
awesome.
player version of that game, like the combat was fine. I just
That's
wish
all
I
I
didn't have to
asked for.
farm so much in it.
Yeah, I don't want to farm in a goddamn live service style game.
Well, it just becomes way too much effort. It's way too much effort gets forced onto you to try to do anything in a live game. And that's like I said, that's why I like Star Rails, because like if I don't feel like playing Star Rail for a given day, I log in and I get my dailies done in like 5 minutes. So it's just not there's not a huge like penalty for needing to spend time. And I respect that they respect my time enough to know that I don't want to waste, because that was why I hated Genshin. I was like, I don't want to have to spend an hour every day doing pointless shit. Like, that's one thing 14 did a lot better, is not making us have like when they cut when they made the experts start paying out more. Like I remember when expert used to be something you'd have to run every day basically to survive. It was terrible.
Oh god. All I do is hunts. If there was no hunts, I don't know if I'd be able to finish my tomes.
Yeah, hunts are a good way to do it. Hunts are probably the most ideal way to hunt, like to get anything done.
Yeah, because you can semi AFK on those, which is what I want.
Because I think that was really the big one for me, was at least hunts you can kind of work around them in a way that makes it work.
Except for the timing. That was always random.
Yeah, the timing can be a little rough. Like I said, I like doing S ranks, although God, I hate S rank day sometimes.
Is that on? You're talking about like on Tuesdays?
No, just whenever the S ranks reset.
Oh, that's
Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday.
Yep.
Yeah. Thursday
Yeah,
going
it's
into
Thursday
Friday.
and then the other days. Yeah. Those always annoy me because I want like I know what I want. I want to be able to get the things I want to get, and I feel like it just does not work the way I would like. Because there's just too many people that are like fighting through things that I'm like, no, I can't do this.
Yeah, trying to
Because
hog
I
it
know
and
the
not give
people
other
who are
people
doing it,
credit.
like I've seen too many people, like there's just too many times I will hit the button the second it becomes available on Faloop, and there's already a fucking queue of like 100 people, and I'm just like, you all knew this was here.
Mm.
And then they always fucking early poll, and it just pisses me off.
So you see, this is why I I avoid going on to doing anything on either.
You
So,
do a
like,
lot of
when
dynamis?
So basically, when the new expat drops, so say Dawn Charge just came out, what I would have been doing is write Ava off completely and just DZ travel to everywhere. So Primal, Crystal, Dynamis, Materia, literally everywhere, and just go from S rank to S ranks.
Jeez.
Yeah. And I
So
can tell you
much
this
effort.
because, well, but the thing is though, like, because you know everyone's going to be on Aether, and they don't want to be going out or anywhere. And even so, if anything that spawns on my world, I'll just consider that as a bonus. You know, I can get to that. You know, because you can just do a on the logon screen, you just return to home, and then you're back onto Cacti. You'll get back in the queue, and you're just fighting through the logon queue. But whereas Easy Travel, you can specifically target which world you want to be in, and sometimes I can tell you this from experience that it is quicker to go back home and then go back out to the same data center but on a different world than sit through the world visit queue. I can say that right now. Yeah,
I didn't know that.
That's so
Yeah.
weird.
Because the world visit queue only admits like a handful of people every like couple of seconds, and whereas the data center travel is handled by a completely different service. And if I remember correctly, usually it's you can actually get to the other world within a minute. There are certain times like when there is like a tally reset or something like that. That's when the actual the time for the travel would be like you get into like the 2 minute territories. But usually it's like within 30 seconds. And I have a note on JP, and those DC travels is hell of a lot quicker. They're like, you could go from one DC to another in probably like 10 seconds or less.
I mean, that's because there's no one on JP. Like that,
Yeah.
like at the times you're probably doing it.
No. I meant like I have an alt on JP to just shop around and stuff, and for me to hop around like data center to data center just to buy stuff and bring it back
Oh,
into
gotcha.
NA. Yeah, their data center travel is a lot, hell of a lot. But yeah, so sometimes it is just quicker to just go back home and then go back out onto that other world, and then because then you're fighting through a long queue, which is a lot faster than fighting through a world visit queue. And that's pretty much the bread and butter if you were to play the main menu ultimate for S ranks.
I was just laughing when I went to the last set of hunts I went to. There was a person who was just, they were so fucking excited because they got their mount.
Yeah.
You know, so they're just like, they got so excited they got this mount. But I was just cracking up because they got the what the hell was it called? They got the not the Dawn Trail one. Or no, it was the Dawn Trail one. They get the Dawn Trail one, and
Yeah.
this person gets so excited and they're just like, they were just freaking out because they get the Dawn Trail mount and they're like, this thing is so cool. It's just the coolest mount. I'm like, I don't think that thing is as cool as you think it
That
is.
thing is just a fucking reskin of the green anorexic mount that you get from Centuria Seals.
Right. I was just like, I don't think this mount's as cool as like you seem to think it is.
Triceratop is more interesting than that. I'll give you that.
The Triceratops is fine.
Yeah.
Like I can accept the Triceratops. That one's fine.
The Endwalker mount, I do not.
No, don't care for the Endwalker mount. the pit bull or whatever.
Yeah, it just basically looks like a fucking angry pug.
Yeah, that mount I was not a huge
No.
fan of.
Tiger's fine as well.
Yeah, the tiger's okay. It's not my favorite, but the tiger's okay. It was just one of those, like, I think the tiger's fine as the first mount you're gonna get. I'm a little disappointed that the tiger is basically just the deep dungeon mount. So that was a little disappointing, but it's not beyond Square to reuse assets, so
Pizza Hut are bringing back is wow hot dog stuffed crust pizza for baseball season. Each slice contains a hot dog baked into the crust, but only in Canada.
what? Only in Canada? That's weird.
Yeah.
I also don't know if I'd want to eat a Pizza Hut pizza with a hot dog in the crust. That just
You
doesn't
want a
sound like
glizzy
a
pizza?
good decision.
Mm.
It sounds like a really good way to get sick.
I don't know.
Like, I don't know why. It just sounds like something that would make you sick. It could just be me, but I don't know. Like, I don't want like a 7-Eleven hot dog inside of my Pizza Hut pizza. Like, Pizza Hut pizza's not good enough to warrant that to begin with, so I'm just kind of like I know our baseball team here does they always do dollar hot dog nights.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like I've gone with my friends on dollar hot dog night and they're just like, they're not great hot dogs. They're not something you would ever want to like, you would never decide to go out of your way to purchase them, but they're $1. So it's like they're $1 when everything else in the stadium's like $8. So it just doesn't feel like a bad deal because at least you're getting 8 of them. You know, if you want to spend $8, you're getting 8 hot dogs. Like, you're going to be sick when you're done, but at least you got 8 of them. So it's kind of weird. I am going to lose this match. This is not going to end well. I also need to finish my stupid PvP series.
All right, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All good.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
I think that's the plan. Yep.
Okay.
All right, have a good night.
Yep, later.
Need to finish